What's up? Sorry, I forgot to realize that it's actually, I think I said it for 4 o'clock. I meant, well, whatever. I'm here. I am here. I'm present. I'm accountable. What up, everybody? AJD. That's right. We are here in San Diego. Dreambird, what's up? Mattman, Jeff S., I did make it. Yeah, cross your fingers and pray, everybody. We will be rocking and rolling here for the next several hours. And I am here. Has what's up? Finishing up. We are live from San Diego. Jane, what's up from Green Valley? Sorry for the time confusion. I think I meant 4 o'clock, but I forgot that. Well, anyways, I'm kind of in the middle. I got that here on 3:30. So everybody pray and cross your fingers that everything, the Wi-Fi works solid and we'll be good to go for the next several hours. Uncool Robbie, what's happening? Sylvia Chow, Thomas Brewer, welcome in from Tucson. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's great to have y'all. And just remember, if we do encounter any buffering or we have to stop the show, I'll make sure to get back on the air as soon as possible. What's up, JR? That's right, we're in San Diego. So what do we got? The MTS light rail is actually right below us, AJD, and you may already know that. But, yeah. So, what do we got coming in? Oh, we got one coming in. Our first arrival will be, drum roll, please.
Delta 36, final 2. Delta 3650, Limber Tower.
There we go. There's ATC. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Raina, what's up? Welcome into San Diego. Talk about a displaced threshold. Yeah, Matt, we're actually going to explain that later. But our first arrival coming inbounds is Southwest 1425 from Honolulu on a 737-800. So they can make it there with an 800. That's some fine dispatching right there. I hope so. I hope so. I sure hope so. All right, it's coming right over our heads. I don't know if you guys want me to go back and forth from behind my shoulder, so I apologize. If I had 2 cameras, it'd be easier, but here we go. Right over our head. Here we go. Cam, you gifted a membership. Thanks so much, Cam. Gifted to Robbie Batista. And there is Southwest 1425 in from Honolulu. Aloha. Thank you so much, Cam. Cam, oh, didn't mean to do that. Cam gifting a membership right off the bat. Thank you so much, Cam, for your generosity.
I want to think about dropping in the thank you note.
Thank you, Raina, and I thank you for your support, Raina. I appreciate that. Robert, what's up? AJD. Hawaiian uses the A321neo. But this looks like a private jet. Is this a Cessna 680? Kevin Kelly, what's happening? Happy Sunday to everybody.
National 1487 Victor at Limber Tower. Are you looking for the offshore transition southbound?
Sir, I'd like to look at the base or southbound.
Well, that was a quick takeoff. Sweet. Must be an empty plane. Dan Reeves, hello.
Southbound offshore. Altimeter 3017, just report Ocean Beach here.
3017, report Ocean Beach here. We'll be kind of maintain out of below 500 feet. 1.8 seconds.
And next arrival will be Southwest 3650 from my old residence, Southwest 737-800 from Dallas Love Field. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe, let everybody know. This is wonderful to be here. Pray for a good show, and we'll have lots of fun today. What's up, Robbie? You're welcome, Uncool Robbie. Here comes our next 800, excuse me, from Dallas Love Field. Awesome, a new service dog. Good for you, Raina. Bree, excellent. What's up, Jane? Yes, saying hi to everybody. Alex, Kevin and Ruby, YouTube channel, LAX Upert. Well, we are here in San Diego. What's up, Joseph Ramey? Hello, hello. Welcome into San Diego. What's up, Kevin Kelly?
Yeah, we're tracking southbound now.
Next departure will be Southwest 3155 Sacramento.
You have the traffic ahead in sight at about 1 mile now.
Flare drums. Flare drums, what's up, man? Tuning in from Houston. Great to see you again. Matt Man, for the sacrifices you do. Thank you, Matt Man, for that $10 super chat. And very kind of you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And Matt Man is generous enough to realize that it was a 6-hour drive to San Diego here today. So thank you for help contributing to the gas. Greg Spradlin. Hello, Greg. How's it going?
Number 87 Victor, traffic has you in sight, maintaining visual separation. They're following you within a mile.
I checked the sunset. We've got about 2 hours or so, 2.5. The sunset says 5:42. So hopefully I won't get too bad of a sunburn today. Let's go off to Sacramento next with this 737-800.
Foxtrot 1445 number, Dallas traffic departing. Affecting traffic will be holding in position 13107 on 27, clear to land.
3927, Roger 1425.
Rodeo 416, number Tower, traffic 10 mile final, 13107 on 27, line up and wait.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, let us know where you're watching from. Thank you for saying hi. It's great seeing a lot of supporters and new supporters. What's up, window seat spotter? Greetings to Daytona. I'll eventually get up to LAX, Kevin. And Greg, I'll eventually get up there. It's about 120 miles further to drive. I decided to drive this time so I could scout out locations, but maybe the next time I will fly in.
Southwest 3155, contact hotel departure.
See you, Southwest 3155.
So if you remember, last night we were on the west side of, far west side across the canal, and now we're on the east side of the airport. Private jet departure next, and if somebody wants to keep track of the departures and arrivals, by all means.
416, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, runway 416. Number Tower 9 Foxtrot, stop and repeat.
November 9 Foxtrot, leaving San Claudio Airspace in 2 miles, contact North Island Tower 135.1.
Over to North Island, thanks for the help, 9 o'clock. Unit Tower, South 4157, passing over by the 37 or 1.
Off to Las Vegas. Thank you, Flare Drums. They are loud, Robbie. They fly right over your head. And let me know if the volume's too loud on anything or too soft. Just let me know.
November 87 Victor, leaving San Claudio Airspace in 2 miles. Radar service was terminated. Squawk VFR, contact North Island Tower 135.1. Let them know you have the traffic ahead of you there in sight.
All right, Flare Drums, appreciate you. AJD says we'll be getting Speedbird in about 20 minutes. Roger that. The A350-1000.
That was the 384 Limerick Tower. Are you ready for an
Looking
immediate?
forward to that.
Yeah, we're ready for the immediate. Skywest 3384.
Skywest 384 traffic 4 mile final. No delay up to and around the corner. Wind 300 at 8. Runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 27. Skywest 3384.
So let everybody know, San Diego, this could be the latest, the biggest broadcast in the history of broadcasts that start Sundays between 3:30 and 4. So this is a big deal. Hey, Rachel Thompson, how's it going? You got a new phone? That's great to hear. JR, this is a great view you scored. I agree. Thank you to Sandy and the parking structure here. And thank you to Sandy and Misty. Heading off to Eugene, Alaska here, this E-175. We see a lot of E-175s in Tucson. And as this one's taking off, we got one landing right now. I think it's a Delta 737, we'll see. Or maybe it's United, but just enough time to depart before the 737 lands here. Alaska 737-800. Thank you, Flair.
Tower, hello, Sky was 3445, visual 27.
Tower 3445, Lindbergh Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 300 at 8, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear land, Sky was 3445.
Oh, Rachel, your birthday's tomorrow, too. Well, if I have a show tomorrow, I'll have to sing happy birthday to you.
Sky was 3445, reduce the final approach speed now.
Copy, we're slowing down, Sky was 3445.
That's awesome.
Alaska 1425,
I appreciate it.
contact ground.
There is, yeah, so I went by Yuma, I went by the base. There is great variety, but yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't stay too long, Dan. Trucker Norm, what's up? Welcome in, sir.
Travis 3445, speed at your discretion. You can disregard traffic holding in position.
Copy that. Speed our discretion. Travis 3445.
Next arrival, Southwest 4157. Another 737 here. You're right, Trucker Norm. You were right. That's right. That's a good guess, Trucker Norm. Well done. This 737 MAX 8 will be next from Denver on Southwest 4557. Well done, Trucker Norm. She just finished spotting. ERB, what's up? Bienvenido a un programa in San Diego. All right, we get a 737-700, Flare Drum says. Thank you for that update, Flare Drums. And there is that 737, ready for Las Vegas. Yeah, buon notte.
Southwest 4157, pulling at left and over, contact ground.
So again, this is the busiest single runway airport in the United States. And one of the busiest in the world. I think it's like number 2 or number 3. Texas girl, hello, hello, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks again for your generous contribution last night. Welcome in to the east side of San Diego Airport. So we got an inbound arrival. Looks like I'm gonna guess E-175 before this 737-700 can take off. Across the way, we've got the naval base. If you didn't know. Too bad it's hazy. Excellent question, Jane. This airport was built a long time ago, and I don't think the city planned ahead, or the people back then planned ahead. So, whatever the reason, they only have one runway, and there's nowhere to build any more runways. So, I was talking with one of the locals today at church, and he's like, well, no, you need to keep the airport here in the middle of the city, not out in the desert. So, it's probably going to remain here unless Miramar closes. And he said he doubts that'll happen because of how important Miramar is to the military. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. G-Man Airspace. Looks like we're at a new airport. Very cool. Yeah, we are at San Diego. First ever live stream from San Diego. I'm thrilled to be here. Thrilled. I don't think thrilled. Thrilled is an understatement. This is fantastic. Joe says Miramar's a good spot. What's up, Joe Leary?
Pier 5, Roger, radar contact about 4 miles to the west of Fiscal Pier 900. You're clear to enter cross level airspace east of Mission Bay VOR and just
Tommy, what's up from Salt Lake City? Welcome to San Diego.
Clear to Bravo, east of Mission Bay VOR. Tower, get jet 865 on the visual, runway 27.
Flight 865 Limburg Tower, wind 310 at 7, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, 865, 170 to 5 miles.
Whoa, Texas Girl gifting another 20 memberships. Wow, thank you so much, Texas Girl.
Might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
So thank you, Texas Girl. Congratulations, Beach Life, Wendy, Kevin Reed, John Southwell, Steve D673, Melanie Elrod, Steve McBee, Donald Birkin, Sydney at 34 left, Roberto Juarez, Carbon, William Hyatt, Jane. Oh, they call me 31413, Rob, Joanne, Peter, SC156, and Keaton. Thank you so much, Texas Girl, as well as Waltz Vision and Green Axetol and Cyclist. And Texas Girls got us on the express train of the membership train. Thank you so much, Texas Girl. Very generous of you. And you can gift a membership for as little as $1.99. Thank you, Texas Girl. Giving that Texas hospitality and generosity. Thank you so much. And thrilled to be bringing you this coverage. It's great people like you that motivate me to do great streams like this. Thank you, Texas Girl. Telly, what's up? G'day to Down Under. And Texas Girl says, welcome aboard on the Pip Pal train. Remember, San Diego is currently going renovation and a bit of an expansion, so I don't see anything departing shortly. I've got an arrival here in the next 3 minutes. And ERB says the A350 is arriving soon, so I've got a private jet, a Cessna 700 citation longitude, landing here shortly. Joe says capping all his flights at 290 due to moderate chop.
Sierra 5, I think I got him. I'll give you an update here in a second.
And yes, Robert, you're correct. The light rail and the coaster trains, if I could get a better view, AJD, I would show you them, but It's not the best. What's up, Yin? How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Great to see you, Yin. No, we might have Biwi later. We might, Melanie. Going to Redmond, Oregon, Flare Drum says. All right, we've got this Challenger 300 landing right about now. Whoops. Zoomed in a little too soon. This is a Challenger 300.
5, just let me know when you have the traffic in sight. They're inside of 5 miles now.
All right, copy that. Mercier 5, we got them inside. We'll pass behind them.
Mercier 5, maintain visual separation with the traffic. Caution wake turbulence for the Boeing 737.
Copy, Mercy 5.
Mercier 5, landing will be at your own risk. Just report landing assured.
Report landing assured, Mercy 5.
Plus 356 traffic. You're 1 o'clock, about 4 miles now.
AJD,
1000 is a
all three
medevac
here.
helicopter. They're going to land at a hospital on short final just behind you.
Roger, 366.
Exact at 685, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground 12 tree point.
Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Hey, you know what we should do? I've got an arrival in about 2 minutes. An R7, Tommy, not as cool as the R5, an R7. But right now I'm using the Canon XA70. So there's downtown San Diego right there. Beautiful city by the bay. All right, Rachel, if I'm on tomorrow, yeah, and everything works out, that sounds great. Ooh, is it wider than a usual runway? No, it's still about the same, 150 feet wide. There are some runways that are 200 feet wide. Houston, Texas, love San Diego, lived there for 8 years. Yeah, I'm not going to complain, Houston, Texas. I think it's one of my favorites too. A 100-400, Tommy, and the R7. Texas girl, no, we're not far from the ocean at all. Right now we're in the harbor area. Oh, Reagan GDP ground delay program just went live due to volume. Thank you, Joe. Gate City Rail fan, what's up, Charlie? Welcome into San Diego. Fareed, John Driscoll, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to San Diego. So glad to be here. Thank you, Texas girl. Generosity, Matt Man, Cam. Thank you so much. Ramona Aviation, what's up? Welcome to San Diego. Yeah, and you know, Texas girl, we got the harbor right here. So the naval base is right over here. In fact, there you can see some of the ships. But yeah, San Diego's right, the airport's right by the harbor. So pretty cool. So we've talked about cities or airports that have great skylines. I think San Diego's definitely in the top 10. Treasure Maze, great camera location. I agree. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome in. Great to be here. And again, thanks to Sandy and Misty.
5.0, 27,
That I don't know, AJD. Yeah, Texas girl, you got to come fly out here to San Diego. It's great. It is fantastic. So according to Flare Drums, this Alaska plane is taking off to Oregon. Redmond, Oregon. I did, Charlie. I thought of you immediately when they made that announcement. I immediately thought of you, bud. So yeah, that's wonderful news.
Pilot 3378, contact SoCal departure.
That's a great question, Tommy. I don't know. Yeah, but Charlie, that's fantastic. I have been saying for a long time Breeze needed to get into GSO, so I'm really glad to hear that. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a delay for sure. Yep, it's the wonderful world of the interwebs. Some latency, but overall still pretty good.
On the arrival, on the approach now.
Tommy says Challenger to Burbank next. Parking garage, G-Man Airspace. It is 20 bucks to park here. So I asked, I went, you know, and I said, hey, this is what I'm doing. And you know, there's no reason to hide. I said, this is what I'm doing. Is that cool? And they're like, yeah, you got to pay 20 bucks. And I was like, okay, no problem. Dave from North Little Rock, welcome in to San Diego. Honestly, Texas girl, I think it would be an awesome vacation. Even just hanging around the airport here. Because you've got a lot of public parks around the airport. And then you've got the harbor, and then you've got downtown not too far away that you can take a light rail in. The only thing that's really expensive, there are two or three things that are expensive here. Gas, hotels, and like public transportation. So just keep that in mind, like usual California things.
Tower, good afternoon. Skyhawk number 5.
Charlie, I have two. That's why I made sure, and I said, okay, here's the deal. This is what I'm doing. Is that cool? And so hopefully we'll be cool.
500, altimeter 3017, report Ocean Beach Pier.
So tell me, yeah. Hey, Audrey, how's it going? How's Foxy doing?
Exit at 7:30, contact, All
right, Dan, we'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning in and leaving a like, Dan Reeves. I bet, yeah. And it's kind of expensive to get from Charlotte to San Diego cross country. Yeah, I've seen gas prices in San Diego today. I stayed up in Carlsbad last night, and I'll probably stay closer to the airport tonight. But I've seen gas prices anywhere from about $4.65 for a gallon all the way up to $5.99 a gallon. So yeah, you really basically double what Texas is, Texas girl. So just keep that in mind.
That's our cover station, Victor, Colonel 301.
A V-22 in Osprey off my 10 o'clock. I think I see it in the distance, Tommy. We'll see if it comes near me or if it lands at the base, but I do have a visual on the Osprey. Brian, what's happening? Brian's telling us we see a Delta and a Southwest and had to get out of their approach and do a loop. Yeah, I kind of have an idea. So this is a tightly controlled airspace, and because it's usually visual, they need to keep spacing for ATC. So if they speed in too fast or the departure doesn't get out of here as quick, then they might have to do just a 360 circle. I'm sure Joe or somebody else could enlighten us as well, but it's a pretty condensed airspace, and this is usually a visual approach. And so tower needs to see the plane as well and have the appropriate spacing, is what I would say. I know, it's pretty crazy, Texas girl. Pretty dang crazy. All right, you might be able to see the Osprey that Tommy was talking about. Yep, there's the V-22 Osprey right there. And I also have an arrival coming inbound shortly. American coming in from Dallas, but yeah, there's the V-22 Osprey. Connie, what's up? Good afternoon to you. Rachel's birthday's tomorrow. Dreamweaver, what's happening? Yep, there it is, Robert. Oh, Brian, Joe, Brian just had a question of why they once in a while will do go-arounds just because, or do a 360 circle. And I said because of the visual approach and spacing, and so I didn't know if you had any enlightenment on that.
739 Romeo Foxtrot, Limburg Tower.
AJD with a $9.99 super chat.
400 indicated, advised in sight, remain outside Bravo airspace.
9 Romeo Foxtrot.
Here's the A321, American Airlines from Dallas.
600 will be northbound, advised in sight.
Yeah, and that's what I said, Joe, so thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Aviation Overload, what's up? So I'm just going to tell you my experience. I don't speak for and behalf of them. So, and things could obviously change, but I just told him, I went up to the gate, I had a vehicle, I said, all right, this is what I'm going to do. Is that cool? I just asked him, is that cool? I came from Texas. I love seeing planes. Do you mind? Can I pay to park up there on the top floor? And they said, sure, you have to pay $20. And so that's all. I just was honest. I just said, this is what I'm doing. And Planespotting.
We have the traffic in sight.
Brian Lloyd, what's happening? American is my favorite. It's true, flare drums. They gave me my first job in aviation for sure. And we didn't thank AJD officially, so thank you, AJD, for that.
I want to think about dropping in the thank you.
$9.99 super chat, supporting the channel. British Airways in 9 minutes. All right, we got another Southwest Airlines 737-700 from New Orleans. Flare drum says. Thanks everybody for liking, subscribing. Welcome in to lovely San Diego. If it wasn't so hazy, it would be the cherry on top. It's kind of hazy today around the bay. But nonetheless, San Diego is a beautiful city. No question. Yes, Tommy, I'm tentatively planning on coming to Salt Lake City. Things can change, but yeah, that's in the mind. Oh, thank you so much. Into Tucson at 7 p.m. Thank you very much. Brian says the runway looks so short from this view. Yeah, I know. It sure does. All right, Charlie says, are British Airways turning base? So this runway lengthwise is about 9,000 feet. But something that Matt Mann pointed out on early in the show is you see this first part of the asphalt that is short of these bars. These bars right here. This is called a displaced threshold. So if you see those bars, everything closer to us with these arrows is called a displaced threshold. So what that means is you as a pilot can use the displaced threshold to take off, but you cannot use it to land when you're computing your numbers. So even though the runway is about 9,000 feet for landing, the runway is only about 7,500 feet or so. So people think 9,000 is a lot for landing, but then they forget to add the displaced threshold in. So pilots really only have about 7,500 feet to land, which is still pretty good. But to put that in comparison, it's just a little bit longer than LaGuardia. Alan Johnson, that would be cool if you come to Salt Lake. Yeah, Alan, I would love to come back. That's actually where I started live streaming from. So I'd love to come back, especially for the inaugural Delta Salt Lake to Seoul flight. Ooh, an A321 with winglets. Yeah, buddy. Coming in from Salt Lake City, aviation overload. Remember to eat at the taco stand when in San Diego. I will try to remember that. I'm probably going to head out of here tomorrow sometime and head back to Tucson. So that's good advice. Yeah, that's a great question, Brian. I don't know the exact landing amount, but I'm sure they have enough. In fact, before the pandemic, here's a fun fact. San Diego used to have the A340, I think it was 300 variant from Lufthansa, and British Airways would fly the 747-400 in here. So with the A350, I still think you're pretty in safe mode as far as landing. So you don't need, and you usually don't need as much runway to land as you do to take off. So kind of keep that in mind as well. Carolina Aviation, what up? What's up? BH in Bayou City. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi and subscribing. Number 2. All right. There's our departures. Yep, there you go, BH. So thankfully, it usually doesn't take as much runway to take off or to land as it does to take off. Matthew passing along, Christopher Bell winning at Atlanta Motor Speedway. 92 likes. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And welcome to San Diego. It's like an E175. You're welcome, Bryant. What's up, Rockin' Desert Rose, Marcy? What's up, Wendy? How cold is it in Connecticut? All right, I've got a visual on the A350 from British Airways. All right, sounds good, ERB. We'll catch you later. I'll be here. I will be here. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I told Mattman I'm definitely considering maybe just seeing if they'll let me pay rent to live here.
So 3496 turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Left on Bravo 8, pretty ground, 3496.
40 degrees in Connecticut. That's awesome, Wendy. I have not gone to Coronado Island, actually. Jane, I don't know if I'll have time this time, but I'll have to come back. Yeah, because I stayed up in Carlsbad last night. Look, oh yeah, Long Beach with 3 Hornets today. That's awesome, Matthew. I think it's more specific to certain airports because perhaps for maintenance reasons, Charlie, they may have mechanics who know how to work on the Max, but they just give and take. All right, so we've got a little bit of activity happening here. We've got, looks Delta or Air Canada. Oh, and Southwest is ready to roll. No delay for them. United's waiting, Alaska's waiting. Airbus, what's up? This is your backup account. Awesome, John. What up, Heavy Brothers? So great to see everybody. So I've got my A350 on final. This Southwest better get moving. And it, no delay, is rocking and rolling. Let's do it, Texas girl. Let's do it. Yeah, thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Thanks for Carolina sending his friends over. Welcome in if you were tuning in to our friend Carolina Aviation, my good buddy Brian. Oh, we need to sound the heavy alert. It's been a while. I gotta do it. Gotta do it right now. I did finally make it to San Diego. I'm so excited, Hemi Brothers. So yeah, our A350 is next. I haven't sounded that in a long time. Tucson doesn't get a lot of heavies, so. I've missed that sound, Ramona. All right, so I'm gonna zoom way back. See if I can, how good my camera skills are. Here we go. In about 10 seconds, it'll pop into your view. It's like a mammoth. Here it comes. Andy C, what's up? Bob the Builder, how's it going? Andy says he landed and departed from there in a British Airways 777. Absolutely love San Diego. Yeah, Andy, it's pretty awesome. I really do love San Diego. This will be my 3rd visit. So yeah, it's a great city. Beautiful. Beautiful. And here comes Air Canada, headed back north to our friends in Canada. By the way, congratulations, I have to say this, congratulations to Canada beating the USA in the 4 Nations. I look forward to beating Canada next year. That's all I'll say.
Contact ramp 12977.
Bravo 9 Bravo, spot 1, and we've got speed bed.
Yep. Textbook landing there for one big aircraft. So here goes an A321 back to Canada. Going to Vancouver. Thank you, Flare Drums. And we got a special livery coming our way, a Frontier A321neo.
I will hold short Bravo 1, 3473.
Yeah, Charlie, I turned, I told Madman I might be deaf in the morning, so I'm saving up for a hearing aid.
222 Lindbergh, tower traffic holding position, wind 32 at 5.
But yeah, let me know if everything's good, if it's too loud, soft, whatever. Let me know. Whoa! Hello. Let's, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for Jackson Epley Aviation.
Air Canada, 1013, wind 3106, runway 27, pitch takeoff.
Vince, epic spotting location. You know it, Vince. One of the best. One of the best. Jackson, what's up, dude? You married yet? I figured you ditched my channel so that because you were too busy dating. So I get it. Okay, Airbus. Thank you. Roger that. Loud is awesome. There goes Air Canada to Vancouver. I'm not going to touch too much with the camera because it's really in a perfect setting. So what do we got? There is our special Frontier right there. United is holding short. Alaska, I think, is almost out of the penalty box. That's right, Tommy. Planes greater than dating. Jackson is a good friend of the program. Got to meet him in Salt Lake City along with Tommy. And good dudes. Good dudes. Jethead, I love San Diego. Would love to live there. Stayed in Carlsbad last time out. Awesome. Yeah, I stayed in Carlsbad last night. It was beautiful. If I had more time, I would have definitely driven to the ocean because it wasn't that far away. Christian, I have not seen Ops yet today, but I'm sure we will. That's right, Jackson. They are loyal. Yeah, if I could afford to live in San Diego, I most certainly would. Texas girl agrees. Planes are better than dating. So, gotta do peep. Oh, roger that, Tommy. I will not let you forget. I will not let you forget.
2117 Lindbergh Tower, 27 on to late traffic, 5 mile final.
Runway 27 miles away,
Left calling one for Tower report, 2 miles north of Crystal Pier.
All right, so United's out of the penalty box, headed to San Francisco. That's airport notorious for flow time. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Don't be shy, say hi, and let us know where you're traveling from or watching from. I'm on the road. Tucson is actually my home airport. We get you lots of F-16 and military action. But wanted to do, I've been wanting to drive out here for a long time, so thrilled to be here. And thanks everybody for your contributions and being here. This is episode 303, by the way. And just pray everything keeps working like it should. Hans, what's up from Norway? Welcome into San Diego. Robert says Colorado 1 coming in from Phoenix. Oh man, Jackson, I actually live and work in Tucson. About a month ago, I moved to Tucson, Arizona to work at Tucson Airport. So, and then, yeah, so just working out there, having fun, entertaining and educating.
Remember, Skyhawk 5-1.
Brent, what's up from Manitoba? Manitoba. I combined Winnipeg and Manitoba. What's up from Winnipeg, Manitoba? All right, I love it. Air Tiki says, hey, San Diego. Bryant says Petersburg, Illinois, the great land of Lincoln. Jethead says from Colorado Springs, awesome. Shout out to Colorado Springs and the U.S. Air Force Academy. Rainy Cajun from Seattle. I am working in operations, Jackson, so it's a lot of fun. I've got another, what looks like max arrival here. So,
United 2117 contact, still got a
ooh, is the Nimitz? I'll have to check Airbus. Alan says he's out in Salt Lake. Love Salt Lake. David West, howdy from Virginia Beach. I work at Norfolk in Norfolk. Awesome, David. Love the great airport of Norfolk. I worked for Breeze Airways from 2021 to 2022, and Norfolk was a great station and airport. Kevin Reed from West Texas. Tink says, Tink from Tucson says, hey Pip, enjoy your stay, safe travels back. Thanks Tink, good to see you. I heard it's going to be a busy couple of weeks with heritage flights, Tink. Oh, that's right. Rainy Cajun is in Louisiana, where it is swampy. Salt Lake City looking gray. Telly says from New Zealand. David West says, new subscriber to the channel. I work for Allegiant and UPS. Awesome, David. That's awesome. I actually work at an airport now. But I used to work for Envoy Air and also for Breeze Airways. I was a flight dispatcher, and now I work on the other side of the fence. You know, Jane, that's a great suggestion. I'll have to check that out. Captain John. Oh, okay, you needed an alter ego? Okay, Captain John. That sounds much better. Zach says hello from Atlanta, home of the busiest airport in the world. That is correct. Here we got, I believe, an Alaska E-175 landing here from Monterey, California. Thank you, Flare Jumps. Excellent work.
Center flight 49 at 28, number tower run 27, Atlantic Night, traffic across Central.
Gordon Ritchie from Winkler, Manitoba. Awesome. Well, actually, Jackson, I actually like gray days because the sun doesn't get in your way, so I actually like gray days. Brady says hello from Dallas. Brady, shout out to my former home. And yep, here is our special right here, the Frontier Eagle green livery. So that's special.
Well, isn't that special?
Charlotte 3346, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Left Bravo 8, ground, sky 3346.
I bet, Tink. I'm looking forward to it. Fake Alaska. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night, probably late tonight, because I have to drive back. Michael, do you know the LA Planespotters? I know of them. I have never met them, but I know of them.
United 682, Limbo Tower 27, Atlantic Point.
Yeah, Jane, we should have a Southwest flight in here from Tucson.
One Mike here, traffic rounding Bird Rock southbound, Cessna 200 indicated.
Tink says, check out Slater's 50/50 burger joint. All right. Make a note of that. Maurice says hello from Virginia. In fact, going back, Jane, to what you were saying, I did have a flight booked here to San Diego for this weekend, just using points, but I decided, you know what? I'm going to drive my truck just so, because this is kind of a reconnaissance since I've never done a live stream from San Diego as we get ready for this United takeoff, as we see Frontier taking off there on their A321neo. So I had a flight booked, but decided, you know what, I'm going to cancel that, I'm going to drive. Even though it would have been longer and it's a little more expensive with the gas here, I decided, I think I'll do this.
Flight 49, 28, contact
Well, David West, welcome in. Great to have you. Yeah, it's awesome that you work for Legion and UPS. I love meeting other aviation homies. I don't know, that was probably not the correct word, but pit pals, we call it, friends. It's one of the places, actually, Michael. It's just due to the fact that it being in the middle of an urban center due to noise restrictions. Yeah, they tend to go up on a pretty steep angle of attack. David West asked, what's the stuff in the middle of the runway? If you're talking about those two kind of streaky lines at the middle, that is in the middle of the runway. That is rubber. That is rubber from all the tire landings. Marco, thank you so much. Yes, welcome into San Diego International Airport. Thank you. This is our 737 doing the California shuttle up to Oakland and back.
Number Charlie 0212 Foxtrot Alpha holding course.
Yeah, that's rubber from the landings. And I actually, you know what was cool? Working at the airport, I was spotting at the airport in Tucson, and I saw some maintenance guys doing some rubber removal. That was pretty cool to see.
Alaska 12, 65 on the tower runway 27, line of flight.
27 line of flight, Alaska 12, 65.
A little bit, Tink. We caught, it's a little hazy today, so we caught a V-22 flying into the base. So we found an Osprey. Yeah, Fareed, or Kevin Reed is exactly right. The angle of attack or the glide slope is a little bit steeper for San Diego. Like it's usually right around 3, or just under 3 degrees. Yeah, San Diego's a bit steeper. AER, your hometown. I didn't know that was your hometown. You've been all over AER. Now you're headed to Dallas soon, so that's awesome. Coast to coast, man.
Southwest 3523 today.
That's a great question. I don't know, Matthew. I hear that's the rumor. I hear Southwest and Breeze, then I hear Breeze and Southwest. We'll just kind of see. Witness protection. Hello from Wisconsin. Rick Reed from Minnesota. How's it going? AER born and raised in San Diego. Okay. Dude, well, you know how awesome this city is. I know it's expensive. But yeah, if all things were being equal, I would probably say San Diego would be like the #1 city to live in. One of the best. Gordon, greetings. All right, Flair, thanks for keeping track of the flights. We'll catch you again. Great work, Flair Drums. We'll see you later. I know I'm missing my Blackhawks, Hans. I am missing my Blackhawks. Oh, look at this. We got a little Cirrus. SR-22. We do have rail lines right below us, actually. There's a light rail, and then there's the coaster, which is kind of like the equivalent of Metra or the Long Island Railroad, or, you know. I can take the train down to Mexico? Oh, shoot, I'll have to try that.
Here's 2 Fox cut off the wind 2804, wind 27 is 6 data.
Wind 27, clear for pickup, Fox shut out.
Little tiny Cirrus cutting in there. That's awesome. Gotta love that. Need to sound a heavy alert for this guy. Well, Jackson, I've only been on the air for under an hour. So we've seen a lot of Southwest planes, Alaska. We got the British Airways A350, so that's a big win for us. And so, like we talked about on the show last night, Alaska and Southwest are the 2 biggest carriers here at San Diego. Master Comp, what's up? Where exactly are you spotting from? I'm guessing way back in a neighborhood east of I-5. We're actually just west of I-5. This isn't a secret. This is one of the parking garages here. you do have to pay to be here. So I just told him, hey, is it all right? I'm from out of town. I said, hey, I'm from Texas. I'd love to go up on the roof if there's spots available. Can I pay to park here? And she's like, sure, it's $20. So yeah. So thanks again to Sandy and Misty. Jackson, I did it. In fact, I didn't get a new broadcast headset. I did get a new camera. This is the new camera. Thanks to Mama and Papa Pip. They helped give me a loan for it and contributed, so thank you to them. So yes. Love seeing all of you in here. We're going to have a lot of fun. And I have a show scheduled for tomorrow morning because I really would like to do one. Depends how well I sleep tonight. So cross our fingers on that one. And thanks for everybody for supporting the channel with your contributions, whether it be 99 cents or $9,999,000. Thank you to Texas Girl, Matt Man, AJD. No contribution is too great or too small, so thank you so much. Thank you, Cam, as well. Awesome, Maurice. I'm glad to hear that the coverage is looking good. Justin says hello from Reno, Nevada. I'm from Imperial Beach. Awesome. Beautiful. Anytime there's a beach in a word in a city, you got to know that it's a nice place, right? Justin, though, one of the cool things, I'm going to tell you, I don't know if you know this or not, but one of my favorite plane spotting places of all time is a place called Rattlesnake Mountain in Reno. It's about 3 or 5 miles from the airport. It's about a 30 to 45 minute hike, but when you get up there, you can see the entire valley, and you've got non-stop plane spotting action. The planes like fly right up next to you along the cliff. So definitely recommend Rattlesnake Mountain in Reno if you've got the time to do a little hiking, and gives you some great views. Air Tiki, the drive was a little over 6 hours with stops. So yeah, it was a little bit exhausting, but glad to be here. Hotel Circle is close to the airport and off of I-8. Thank you, Jane. Jeff S. says, hey, watching from Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. Jeff S., thank you so much. Oh, you were there. Justin was at Rattlesnake Mountain today. Awesome, man. Well, good to hear. Sweet.
Southwest 3095.
All right, Joe says, as for the Southwest Merger Talk, leader in the clubhouse is JetBlue judging from the B6 dispatch manager who shadowed me 2 days ago. Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, Joe. Robert says a UPS Heavy on final. All right, we'll keep out for that. Jackson, thanks for the heads up on the UPS. Yeah, well, it wasn't too bad of a drive, Air Tiki. I will say that between Casa Grande and Yuma, it's about 180 miles of nothing. And so it's a pretty long and painful ride. And drive. Trucker Norm, if you're talking about Rattlesnake Mountain, I can't remember exactly where it's off of. What I do know is it's literally about a mile from the north end of the airport, a mile or two from the north end. So as we check out this E-175. Yeah, Michael, the San Diego airport, due to obviously having commercial or a city around it, there's only one runway. It's the busiest single runway airport in America. So yes.
Sky 3473 behind American was taxiing on taxi at your hold for runway 27.
All right, behind the American.
All right, Audrey, good night. Thanks for tuning in and liking. Good to see ya. And take care of Foxy for us. Yeah, Jane, I'm telling you, you know this. Yeah, it was rough. It was definitely rough. Yeah, Master Comp, I have loved a great spot, and I'm glad I can be here. So yeah, they were very accommodating, and so thank you again to Sandy and Misty. Tommy, I'll look for that C-17. We got fadeaway.
Police 1, can I work over downtown without the
Police 1, traffic in the bay, eastbound, Cessna 800 indicated.
Police 1, I'm looking for the Cessna.
And police
Yeah, I drove through Little Italy last night. AJD, so you're definitely spot on there.
Police 1, I have the heavy aircraft site, making inspiration. I'm still in Princess.
Police 1, approved.
All right, so let's do a quick look over at the naval base across the harbor.
Over to you got 3410.
You got some hangars there. If you look closely, you can probably see some helicopters.
Traffic 1.5 miles south of a 1.5 mile final orbiting helicopter.
Roger that, Tommy. Yeah, the haze is kind of difficult to see anything really good today.
22 heavy, roger.
So that is the naval base over there.
Cessna traffic is passing south of you now, 800.
There you can see some of the great carriers of the past and present. Yeah, San Diego's pretty nice, Michael. That's why it's so expensive to live here. Everybody loves living here, so yeah. Yes, it does, but right now, Tommy, I'm using the Canon XA70. It does have the crop sensor, but it's full frame. Roger that. Thanks for the heads up, Joe. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. I think I see our UPS friend. Yes, so that you can go on the aircraft carriers, Michael. Yes, they have some that are parked. You can pay and have a tour. Last time I checked, so we're going to stay on the heavy alert for that 767 from Louisville. Rick Reed, no A380s, unfortunately. I don't know, actually, if the A380 could land here even, especially with the displaced threshold and runway. But who knows? I don't know which naval carriers these are, so but you can see them. Awesome. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. AJD, welcome in. My name is Pip. I am here on location, San Diego. Wish I lived here, but I actually drove from Tucson this weekend where I live. So you'll see me live streaming military action at Tucson along with commercial action. And then we also like to go on the road up to Phoenix as well. But San Diego's 400 miles, so not too far.
Yeah, there's some sort of balloon.
Cookie Guy!
What?
What's up, Cookie Guy? He says, flew out of San Diego not too long ago. I'm sure the weather was great. Michael Lashchuk. Yeah, Michael, I think one of the LA boys did it in the past, but it's been a long, long time. And I'm like, dude, I'm totally coming here. Scott Kuiper, been a member for 3 months of Premium Economy. Thank you, Scott, for your generosity in supporting the channel.
I want to think about dropping in the tank.
767 in the house. Thank you, Tink. No question, John. This is like to me, this is like one of the world famous locations. Kind of like the In-N-Out in LAX or Maho Beach in St. Martin, or the Gravel Hill at O'Hare.
American 1951 Lindbergh, tower crossing equivalent to riding ready, Boeing 767, runway 27, line of void.
27, line of void, American 1951.
Oh, and now I'm starting to feel the wing vortices Love it. Nice cool breeze. Medjet Aviation, good evening from Vancouver, Canada. A great city, a great airport. Medjet Aviation, I'd love to live stream there. Vancouver is awesome. I've been there once before in 2023. So love to go back. Beautiful city. Awesome airport with a lot of variety. This is a American 737 MAX 8 getting ready to take off. Going to Phoenix.
American at 1951.
Jane says there's a USS Midway Museum in San Diego. So Michael, there you go. Jane letting us know that you can tour the USS Midway. I don't know. Probably Scott Kuiper because you got to pay $20 for parking. I don't know. I was like, I'm just going to give it my all. Remember, if you were saw our stream last night, we were on the West End at Liberty Park, which was cool. Mike Cruz, what up? Bailey, how's it going in Virginia? Yeah, Bailey, I have yet to visit Norfolk, so I will definitely have to take your word for it. Awesome, Marcy, and I saw your message. I might be able to, it depends which day.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Sky 3473.
SkyWest, Alaska, on an E-175 taking off here.
Radar services terminated, frequency change of cruise. Good.
Clear for flight, good. American 1951.
So that is going to San Francisco, San Diego to San Francisco on an E-175.
Southwest 6169 Lindbergh Tower, traffic holding position wind 2703, runway 27, clear to land.
So we're just getting started, passing the first hour of broadcasting here.
Southwest 6169, roger.
And I'll be here hopefully for the next several hours. This is what was on my calendar, bring everybody San Diego action. All right, Trucker Norm, get some rest. Take care. Great to see you, sir. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. Sleep well, Trucker Norm. Sandra, it is. You are elusive, Sandra. You should be a CIA agent. I wish Lufthansa came today. I falsely advertised that I was going to fly in today, but that's actually tomorrow. Trucker Norm gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Trucker Norm, for your generosity.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And we are back on the express train, membership train. Congratulations, Peter, Jacob, Roberts, Tom. Oh, and look at that, Michael V. Andre, our old friend. Michael, great to see you. And he gifts a $5 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Michael V. Andre. Whoa, Jennifer Rutherford. Hello, hello. Great to see you, Jennifer. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Trucker Norm. Trucker Norm with one last shout out. That's the Trucker Norm. Goodbye and hello. So, whoa, here we go. We're on the express train. Ramona Aviation gifting 5 memberships here. Thank you very much, Ramona Aviation.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Simon Tex 33, the leader nerd, Daniel Voigt, Andrew Foster, and Megan Otto. Congratulations. No, I've never done a tour, Michael. I might have to do that. Thank you, Ramona Aviation. Did I sound the train? I don't think I did. I might have.
Tower coming in, broken, cleared to the San Diego Bob Airspace southbound, out of below 5.
Heather Landry says my office looks down, so maybe we can wave to Heather. Heather's probably got the best office in the entire world. We're all jealous of Heather's. And welcome in, everybody. My name's Pip. Welcome to episode 303. We're on location here in San Diego, coming from Tucson, Arizona. I'd love to live here in San Diego. Of course, who wouldn't? But I am fortunate to live in Tucson, Arizona. Bit of a hazy day here in San Diego, but still beautiful nonetheless. Temperatures in the mid-70s, light winds off the harbor, and should shape up for a nice night of plane spotting.
November 88 Golf State type aircraft.
Is the train going to Omaha? I think it might be going to Omaha. That's correct, Uncle Robbie. Southwest Airlines in the house. Nice, Heather.
Southwest 1425, number tower, runway 27, line of point.
Runway 27, line of point, Southwest 14.
Southwest 1435 traffic, 7 miles, final. Business typical cross downfield, full facility.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Southwest Airlines taking off here. That is Southwest 1425. Oh, where's Melanie? AJD. It is a Baltimore departure. You're on a 737-800. Nice, Heather. You get to work next to the airport. Well, I'm totally jealous of you. Sounds like a great gig in a beautiful city. All right, so UPS is crossing the runway in front of this 737-800. If you haven't had a moment, sure would appreciate a quick thumbs up, subscribe. And thanks for everybody and their contributions today. All right, sounds good, Air Tiki. We'll catch you later. Yeah, Michael, it's probably one of the best views in the entire world. Honestly, this is, to me, one of the absolute best in the world.
Southwest 1425, wind 270 at 5, runway 27.
Oh, Marco, you were born in San Diego? Awesome. It is definitely, Marco, the busiest single runway airport in America. The next busiest, I believe, is Fort Myers in Southwest Florida. But yeah, San Diego by far has the busiest airport in America, single runway title down. That is absolutely true. Me too, Matthew. I kind of like the policy now, so I probably should use all my points, Matthew.
3338 to Arna Zulu for 27.
Not currently, Jackson, but actually, before the pandemic, San Diego used to get the 747-400 from British Airways. So, yes.
Limburg Tower, November 948, Alpha 4,
That's a great question. Great question. You can tell I'm fired up and thrilled to be here.
135.1, 80 Coptic.
If you like military action, I hope you can tune in to my Tucson streams, because we have about a fleet of 80 F-16s that fly daily during the week. Just an FYI. And we also like to live stream from Phoenix, so thanks for everybody for your support. Aviation, what's up, Peoria? Holla. Great to see you, Aviation. Heather Landry says now the 777 is the largest daily plane that flies into here. Thank you, Heather. Scott says he's going to be Scott Kuiper flying into Fort Myers in April. Nice, Scott. AJD asks an excellent question as we have this E-175 landing here. Does anybody know the exact start date for when KLM service starts? Off the top of my head, AJD, I want to say May 28th. For some reason, that sounds like May 28th, or maybe it's May 23rd. It's Carter the 5th. Carter the 5th, I was just here yesterday watching the other side of the runway. There was a Delta 767-300. Awesome, Carter. Well, thanks for chiming in. Chase, what's up? All airports need a view like this. I agree. I agree, Chase. Oh, nice, Aviation. The Turkish A330, the Turkish 787, British Airways 777, and United 757-300. All right, Sandra, thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. This runway gives you anxiety? Well, it is very close. It's a fun approach. I sent our friend to First Officer Mark if he had any insight onto, as a pilot, what that means. Oh, check out this cargo, large cargo ship here. Look at this. Roger that, Marcy. Brent says the runway is 9,400 feet long. Thank you, Brent.
Number 360 Lima.
Yeah, this just has it all. The view, the harbor, the runway, the airport, for sure. It's a beauty.
And 360 Lima Bravo, got him on answer, not visual yet.
Saratoga 54 Echo traffic 2 miles north of Crystal Piers, southbound, speeding stage 500.
Okay, we're looking 54 Echo.
Next departure, going to San Jose on an E-175. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mike Cruz. I was thinking, how many vehicles we got in there? How many vehicles? What's up, DeAndre? How's Jacksonville? Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, Michael, I'm hoping I can come back and do a tour of the new terminal. You're exactly right. But the new renovations are currently going on. M Aviation says eating dinner. Another quick stop by, but glad I could say hi. Have a good one, Pip. Thank you, M Aviation. Appreciate you, man. Great to see you. Yeah, Michael, I'm excited to see the new terminal. San Diego's fantastic. The weather's great, about low 70s, light breeze, great plane spotting action. And here comes another Southwest 737-100.
So 54 Echo, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Maintain visual separation, 54 Echo.
Echo 0 Bravo 2, stop traffic has been sight, will maintain visual separation. Third to the San Diego Barbara Airspace, southbound, offshore, out of below 500, alternative 3018, report OTD2.
Oh, getting some wake turbulence on that one. Oh, really? And Antonov has landed here, Heather? That's... Wow. That's impressive.
27 and wait traffic 5 mile final.
That's pretty awesome. That is something new I learned today, Heather. Captain John, there he is. San Diego's an awesome place. I want to buy there, but my wife says no. Dang, man. Tell her I'll rent it in my spare time, Captain John.
Probably contact ground, Southwest 5238.
What about Breach Med, 9 Limburg Tower, Fortitude, straight out of the San Diego Barbara Airspace, to the east, depart will be at your own risk. Altimeter 3018, traffic, 3.5 mile final, Airbus, 1,600 descending.
On the go, looking for the traffic.
Local time is 4:51, in case you're wondering. Thanks for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live here on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hope you can join us on future streams and let us know where you're watching from. Met people from all over today: Vancouver, Canada, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Virginia, San Diego, all over. Jethead, the Jethead says the ship is a vehicle carrier headed to Long Beach. Thank you very much. Jethead, John Southwell, everybody. John, great to see you. Hello to our friendly Canadian. June 12th. Okay, all right, Marco says KLM begins May 8th. So I had the 8 right. Thank you, Marco. I knew there was an 8 in there. And here comes another Southwest Airlines plane flying over my head here shortly. That is Alaska 12. Oh, it's actually an Alaska 737 MAX 9 from Portland. MAX 9. Moxie.
American 2361 Lambda Car Road 27 Alliance Wing.
Alliance away, runway 27, American 2361.
American A321. I bet it does, Treasure Bays. Yeah, you need an awesome big screen TV for this. That would be a legit.
Alaska 1204, turn left, Bravo 9, contact ground.
Oh my goodness, John Southwell. I hope you get some antibiotics and you'll be feeling better. I hate ear aches. I hate ear aches. No, haven't seen any breeze today yet, DeAndre. Do they fly earlier in the day? I don't know if they fly on Sunday. That's a great question. Yeah, Maurice, that is one of the cool things about San Diego. And if it's cloudy or low fog, you can definitely see the vortices.
Clear for takeoff runway 27, American 2361. Thank you.
Headback reach band 9, leaving San Diego Bravo Airspace, to the east, radar services terminated, squawk.
I wonder if this is one of W's flights.
County Bravo, Martin, non-zero detail.
Again, Zero Bravo, leaving San Diego Bravo Airspace in 2 miles, contact North Island Tower 135.
You got it, John Southwell. I also take requests.
2807 November Tower runway 27, lines await traffic, 11 miles.
They might have dropped San Diego, not sure. Roger that, DeAndre. I think they still have the Norfolk to San Diego seasonal.
Southwest 2807 wind 205, runway 27, quick takeoff.
Copy takeoff runway 27, Southwest 28.
San Diego to Jacksonville, yeah. Southwest Airlines. Where are we going on this beauty? Looks like a 2807 headed to San Jose, California. Tommy joining Premium Economy. Thanks so much, Tommy. For just 99 cents, you can join Premium Economy and be a part of the Pip House. Thanks so much, Tommy, for your generosity. Thank you, kind sir.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Gulfstream 650, and there it is. Thank you much, Telly and Tommy. One of my favorite private jets, a Gulfstream 650 right there.
Sound clear, land sky, 32.
Southwest 2807, contact Coca departure.
They have a great one, Southwest 2807.
Awesome, Tommy. 178 watching. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Let your friends know. Let all of America know.
Echo Bravo, wind 280 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yes, the original PSA Batman. American now is gobbled up PSA there. Just after the threshold, that beauty takes off. Again, we're going to be broadcasting for the next several hours, hopefully. I've got the batteries charged up, so we'll be going into the night if everything goes as planned. So if you're going to have dinner or want to come back or want to hang out the entire time, that is perfectly fine. I've got a arrival here in just a moment. Tommy says Southwest 1444 landing here in just a minute. That should be next. Let me tell you something. I came down from Carlsbad on I-5, and traffic was bumper to bumper from going northbound towards Los Angeles. So it looks like I don't want to drive on the weekends on the I-5 interchange. Freak Daddy, what's up? Shout out to Ohio. Welcome into San Diego. DeAndre says the breeze routes are seasonal routes. There's our Southwest Airlines. And Jane, the flight time that Southwest had on my flight was about an hour 20. So you are pretty much spot on there, madam. They probably could get here in an hour and 5 from touchdown or takeoff to touchdown. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Rainy Cajun? Howard Dean visiting San Diego?
Below 500 feet, 80 golf.
California is the most populated state in America. It is the most populous state. That is correct.
Traffic.
Marie says it looks like breeze flights don't start until April on the weekends here in San Diego. Thank you, Maurice, for looking into that. All right. Fast and Furious, we've been here at San Diego, being a single runway airport. So being a single runway airport, it looks a lot busier than it really is, but it's awesome. Only one runway. All right, let's do a quick scan. How is the harbor looking? Let's first give you a tour of the skyline right behind my shoulder.
Traffic, half mile north of Crystal Pier southbound.
So there is downtown San Diego.
Will maintain visual separation.
Roger, 80 Golf. And you wanted me to report OB or Crystal?
So 80 Golf, report Crystal Pier.
Golf, thanks. Edward Tower, Southwest 1883 on the RNAV Zulu with Whiskey.
Southwest 1883 Limburg Tower, wind 290 at 5, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, Southwest 1883.
I'm hoping if I'm up to it, can do one more show tomorrow, but yeah, or I have to get back to Tucson late tomorrow night. We'll see. Hey, Jackson, great to see you, man. Great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Shoot me an email, and hopefully we'll catch you again, Jackson. You the man. Hey, JD Parvin. Enjoying your streaming in Southern California. Thanks so much, JD. Great to be in your home state. Oh, one time I stayed once, Maurice, in the Gaslight area because I was going to a Padres game and stayed the night. But that's just once. Tikaboo Peak? Oh, man, that's a good question. I'll have to think about that, Tommy. Going to Disney World for fireworks on Cool Robbie? All right. I love it. And here's the harbor. Oops.
Limburg Tower, Cessna 88 Golf has traffic in sight.
Cessna 88 Golf, Roger, maintain visual separation.
Alaska E-175. Nice, Tommy. Love it. Yeah, so Chase, I'll see what I can do.
Turn left, Bravo.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do I've got one inbound, so I'll try and turn the camera.
Market 1939, Limburg Tower, you ready?
Let's see if I can do it. All right, so
South 543, Lincoln, class airspace 1 mile to the south, contact North Island 135.1.
Yeah, it's cold in DFW, according to my parents. Yep.
Lindbergh Tower, traffic 6 mile final without delay, runway 27.
Thank you, Freak Daddy, for joining Premium Economy. Thank you so much. Appreciate your generosity.
Southwest 1883, traffic 45 right for Rhode Number 88 Golf.
So let's see. So yeah, this is the other side. This is the 180 view. I like the runway view. I don't want to make you dizzy. If I had 2 cameras, I would put one camera stationary here and the other one on the other side. Yeah, almost 40 million people, John Southwell. It's pretty insane. California, definitely the most populous state. All right, so what do we have for arrival? Looks like a Southwest Airlines, but before I speak, let me catch the radar inbound. It is Southwest 1883, the California shuttle from Sacramento.
Number Tower, Jet Chair, 846, runway 27.
Jet Chair, 846, number Tower, and 27, clear to land.
So we see it next. No, see. Oh, wait. No. Oh,
Jet
I
Chair,
think I see it. There it
number
is.
Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
There it
27,
is.
clear to land, Jet Chair, 846.
American 1939, contact SoCal departure.
This
Park
is
from
fun,
American
man. This is
1992.
so much a blast. Awesome, Marco. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oops. There you go, Chase. Thank you, Fareed, for the likes update. Thanks, everybody, for liking. I love it. Let's keep those likes coming and subscriptions.
Traffic 5 mile final to zone line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27, runway 25.
Jet 46, traffic holding in position.
You're welcome,
Jet
Chase.
Chair, 846.
It kind of does. In fact, I was mentioning that Maurice to Mattman. Oh, thanks, Brent. That's very kind of you. I didn't think it was the best, but hey, a Spirit A320neo. There's our friendly banana plane. Whoops.
Runway, contact ground, Southwest 18.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Thank you, Brent. Yeah, hopefully when I get a second good camera, I can do like over my shoulder on one and then just have this camera as my movement.
No takeoff, 7.
Yeah, let's go for 200. Let's see if we can get to 300. The most likes I've ever gotten was 500 when I did a stream at Houston Intercontinental Airport. Thank you, Jane. Appreciate that. Oh, we got a private jet here. Let's see if I can give you one more, some bonus.
Hey, Park 295, good day.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to go this way. Making you guys probably dizzy. Oh, oh, oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, 3 Charlie Tower, Southwest 928 on RNet.
Southwest 928, Lindbergh Tower, 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, Southwest 928.
Not an easy task. Looks like a Cessna, I'm gonna guess a 560. Next arrival will be Delta 369 from Detroit on an A321. And what else have we got for you? Southwest 928 from Oakland.
Jet Chair 846, turn right Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel to parking, monitor ground.
Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel over to parking monitor ground, Jet Chair 846.
Yeah, I agree, Maurice. In time. Thanks, everybody. You know, and when somebody contributes to the channel, I do try and put that back into the channel because it pays for travel, it pays for gas, it pays for equipment. If for those who have been streamers for a long time, or those who have been a part of the Pit Pals for almost 2 years, you can probably attest to how the show's gotten better over the years, and we've been to more airports. So thank you for all the contributions. Yeah, let's get you some more naval action here and bay action. Hopefully I'll, if I get some rest, I can broadcast. Hey, Maurice, thank you so much for your generosity of $4 super chat. Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate that.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Oh, that's awesome, Jane. Thank you so much, Maurice.
Company traffic holding in position.
South 928.
What? Ah, perfect timing there. Right over the shoulder, and it came right into view. That's fantastic. I love that. Yeah, I agree, Chase. I agree. There is a curfew in San Diego, yes. I think it's 1 a.m.? Not too sure on that. I'd have to look at the airport facility directory. I would have to look at the AFD. Not real, for real. 200 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We're already there. Thank you, everybody, and appreciate you, and thank you. And the crowd is going wild, everyone. No, Chase, actually a curfew to fly in or take off. Some cities, like, will have curfew since this is in the middle of the city. Curfew, Michael says, 11:30 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. for takeoffs. Thank you very much. Michael, yeah. I wasn't too sure. So 11:30 for takeoffs. Maybe it's 1 o'clock for arrivals. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, but thank you so much, Michael, for that information. Maurice says curfew for noise abatement. That's true. This is a neighborhood after all, Chase. We're in the middle of a neighborhood. It reminds me a lot of Midway, right? We mentioned that before. It's, I think about LaGuardia as another neighborhood airport.
Lindbergh Tower, good evening, United 12.
What's another neighborhood airport? I'm going to try this one more time. I'm going to see how good I can get.
Lindbergh Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
See if I can do an over the shoulder shot. No. Yes, no. Not as good. Not as good. No, there's no there is no curfew for Tucson, Jane. However, they are doing runway work, so they actually will close the runway for, I think, 4 or 5 hours while they're building the new runway, Jane. I agree, Freak Daddy 4. I agree. Thank you, everybody, for being a great mod. And there's a 737 MAX 8 for Southwest Airlines.
Calling Lumber Tower, call sign.
1 out of 10. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Bravo 928, Tower Bravo 8, contact ground.
Bravo 8 over ground.
Southwest 2715 going to Denver.
You want a bait departure?
An E for effort.
Okay, 6056 right.
Excellent.
Bravo 2715.
There goes Southwest. Did you see that? It like the left engine, the number 1 engine farted. It was like.
18 departure from the Coast Guard ramp, your own risk. Use caution. Contact North Island.
I have, Matthew. I have. It would probably be if I did a stream at LAX, then I would probably do one in Long Beach, and then also Van Nuys, maybe Santa Monica and Hawthorne. Long Beach can be hit and miss. There can be some cool stuff flying in there, but it's not like high activity as much. Cough. Well, we'll keep waiting for those MAX 7s, Jane, from Southwest. Hopefully sooner than later. One day.
Lindbergh Tower Express 136 Lima Bravo, cross 7.12 offshore at 500 feet for request.
That's weird to see the old terminal. See, this is the, you see this right here? Here's the old terminal. Now, I can't remember, folks, help me. Once they're done with the new terminal, I think it's Terminal 1, they'll tear that down and start building Terminal 2. Is that right?
Clearance through the Bravo up through La Jolla at 500 feet.
Oh, we got some Coast Guard or naval action here. Where is it? Where is it?
100. Mark 3018, report crystal clear.
There it is.
And Lindbergh Tower, 360
Oh, don't do that to me, camera.
500 clear through the Bravo. Didn't catch all that part of your transmission.
0 Lima Bravo, report crystal clear.
Clear. And clear through the Bravo.
Into the sun.
Yeah, Southwest 2225 just got a, what are we, about a 8-mile final step.
Southwest 2225.
Yeah, oh, they flying to Anaheim? Scott, you would be the one who knows. Yeah, Long Beach isn't that far away. For sure, and it's got the longer runway. That makes total sense. All right, so this guy is looking to fly back to Dallas on a 737-700. Meanwhile, we are flying and bringing in United 1281 on a 737 MAX 9, landing here in just a minute or two. AJD says Terminal 2 is all new as of 2010. Terminal 1 will get knocked down once the construction is done. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. This is a MAX from Denver for United Airlines. Getting some wind vortices. I love it. That's why you got to keep your head on a swivel here. Definitely got some good wing vortices. Probably the strongest of the day. What's up, Paz? Just chilling. Give me a moment. I'm going to look at something here real quick. We've got Southwest 2225 on a 737-700 inbound from Las Vegas. The control tower is actually okay, so there's some scaffolding right here, Matt Man. So I can only really show you the south side of the airport. So no, you can't really see the control tower, sadly. Yeah, Has, we caught that beauty. We sure did. And thanks everybody tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks for all the contributions from Maurice, from Texas Girl, from Trucker Norm, from Mattman, AJD, Ramona Aviation. Thank you, and thank you. And here comes the Southwest Airlines 737-700. Yeah, so that's what it's called. Great question, Chase. That's what it's called, the touchdown zone. Yep, and you got to aim for that. Excellent question, Chase. Yeah, so where that rubber is and between those squares and that solid squares, that's the aiming point for the touchdown zone as we check out the C-175 departing here. Thank you, Maurice. Yeah, just over 9,000 feet, 9,400 feet. Yeah, that sounds about, Jane, that sounds like the flight I was going to be on last night before I canceled it and decided to drive on over here. All right. After this Challenger, this Cessna Latitude, we got a quick break in the action. Oh, flying to San Juan. Good for you, Has. Going to Puerto Rico. All right, Raina. Ice your ankle. It's nice to be with you, Raina. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be here into the night, Raina, if you want to come back on. Great having you. Great seeing you. Great to have you as part of the action, Raina. That's exactly right, Maurice. We do have a displaced threshold. In fact, we were talking about that earlier. So this pavement here that is closest to us and that is short of those lines, this area right here, this area is called the displaced threshold. Basically what that means is you cannot use that displaced threshold for landing. You can use it for takeoffs, as you can see by what we've seen here, but you can't land on this. So really, instead of the pilots having about 70 or about a little over 9,000 feet, they only have about 75, 7,600 feet to land. So they can't use this for landing, unless an emergency, of course. Kevin, yes, it's Kevin Stanhope, everybody. What's up? What is up? Silversmith. Ooh, I like that name, Silversmith. Nice view. It is a nice view. It's beautiful here. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. My ATC pooped the bed. Let's see. Yep. Let's see if we can turn it back on.
Outside San Class Bar,
There we go.
36 Lima Bravo, Roger. Thanks for letting us road. Have a good day.
So the sun will set here in about another 25 minutes, and then we'll have a great view. I'm gonna see if I can try one more morning stream if I'm up for it. I scheduled it, so don't forget to like and subscribe. Pre-like helps more people know about the show. And then I'll drive back to Tucson tomorrow night, where I have to go back to work. Telly points out that San Diego Airport on the other end has EMAS, which stands for Engineered Material Arresting System. It's like the equivalent of sand and concrete. And the plane, if it overruns a runway, it'll kind of just sink into that concrete and sand. It's really awesome. And it's not really sand. I'm just saying it's like sand. Yes, Maurice, I did see the tower on the right. In fact, well, maybe I can show it, Man. Stand by. Let's see if I can get further. I might. There it is. So I'm I'm far away from my laptop, but there you go, Man. There is the controlled tower. So I had just enough room for the control tower there. That's right. Download our single, Kevin, called EMAS. The sun is setting in Tucson too. I wonder which one is first, Jane. I'm kind of interested to know. All right, so there is the tower, but I'm far away from my laptop that I use as a monitor, Man, so I gotta go back. But there you go. There you go. Thank you to Maurice and all. Stand by here. All right, cool. Nico, what's up? Greetings from Mexicali. Oh, Mexicali, just across the border. What's up, Nico? I wonder, do you fly out of Tijuana or do you drive across the border to fly out of San Diego? That's a good question. Bow Bow, whoa, what's up? Bow Bow, how you doing, man? Or I shouldn't say man. How are you, Bow Bow?
Number Tower, good afternoon. Cherokee 512, Pop Tango on the north end of Mount Soledad, 2,300 for 500 for the offshore.
Yeah, Mexicana, the second incarnation of Mexicana. You're right, Matthew.
Mount Soledad, experimental at 600 northbound, clear Santa Class Bar Airspace offshore to below 500, somewhere with number 3018. 3018, clear to the Bravo, outer below 500, we'll be looking for that traffic, Pop Tango.
Nice and Oceanside. I bet, Kevin. Yeah, there's Marines here, there's Naval, there's Coast Guard. It's definitely a military city for sure. Didn't they used to do the oh, the Navy Federal Credit Union used to sponsor the Poinsettia Bowl, I think, here in San Diego. That's what it was. I do know Bow Bow, but I wanted to broadcast today from San Diego. Nice, Nico. Well, yeah, San Diego's great. If I could afford to live here, I would be here every single day.
Depart prior to arrival, running 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land.
Awesome, Nico. Yeah, San Diego going through a lot of changes, but the airport going through good changes. Oh, Jane, I was asking, I wonder which city has the sunset first, Tucson or San Diego? So we got a Delta 1732, an A321 getting ready to take off back to Salt Lake City. Meanwhile, inbound to us is Alaska E-175 from Las Vegas. No, Bow Bow. Of course, we could never forget about you. And they call me 413. Hello and thank you. You are welcome. There is the Delta. And ERB is back. Welcome back, ERB. Still rocking and rolling here. Hope your parents are doing well. So this headed to my old home of Salt Lake City in Utah. Home of the 2034 Winter Olympics. 10 years away. Hopefully they build a Terminal C. Welcome back, Air Tiki. Nico, the British Airways A350 should be taking off in about an hour. We caught it land earlier along with the UPS 767. So hopefully we can bring that action to you. You're welcome. They call me 413. We have a very giving community here. Thank you again to Texas Girl, Trucker Norm, Ramona Aviation, Cam. Very generous people gifting memberships. Good to hear, ERB. Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, but the sun rises here, Jane. I looked this morning, and the sunrise was 6:22 in the morning. Hawks are down 2-1 in Toronto. Mookie, what's happening? Well, at least the Blackhawks are showing more of an effort than they did last night against Columbus. Welcome back, Tommy. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Keep those likes coming. Smash that thumbs up. We are on our way to 300. I'd like one day soon to beat our all-time record of 500. 220 likes. Thank you, ERB. We're still rocking and rolling here in San Diego, and thanks for the contributions that make the broadcast possible. Here's our E-175 coming inbound from Las Vegas, right over our head. Well, Bow Bow, Tommy says Blackhawks are about to fly over. I think I hear one helicopter that's landing. Maurice says the Tucson sun is already set. Thank you, Maurice. They call me 413. The only thing I have to say is my Tucson streams are fantastic, but yeah, they're not as good as this view. So I wish I could say I'm from San Diego, but I drove over this weekend on my days off. Yeah, dude, they fly right over our head, Mookie. It's some serious heart-pounding action. So I think this United is in a flow time. So you can park a few planes there. So that United is probably, yep, it's waiting to go back to San Francisco. It's got a flow time. We've got another arrival from San Francisco. It's an Alaska E-175 arrival from Alaska. Or from San Francisco, excuse me. Well, it'll get more trippy because as the sun sets and the moisture from the bay starts to percolate in the air, yeah. Camp Pendleton is right up the highway. That's correct. It is a nice sunset, Robbie. And then we'll be ready for night action here at San Diego. Probably one of the most iconic views in all of plane spotting. Definitely right there. I absolutely do feel the wing vortices, Tommy. Yep, 100%. Some more than others. So it just really depends. But yes. I know, Telly, it's definitely a great view. Randy, what's happening? Hello from Omaha. Freak Daddy says he's loving it. $2 super chat. You are welcome, Freak Daddy. Thank you for your generosity.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And I'm not going to lie, Freak Daddy, I'm loving it too. I have to say, this is probably the most pumped I've been since, well, when the 747-200 for Rolls-Royce took off from Tucson. That was pretty awesome. But yeah, this is the most pumped I've been in a long time. Like most geeked out. Evan in Plains, what's up, dude? Yeah, for sure, Maurice. I'm waiting for that day. Honestly, when the A350 flew over, it wasn't that bad. But the winglets probably helped some of that too, Maurice. Tommy asks a great question, folks. This is the type of hard-hitting questions we ask at the show. And Tommy says, is a hot dog a sandwich? So Tommy, AvGeek Edits, asked, is a hot dog a sandwich? And I say, absolutely not. It is not a sandwich. All right, so Jane asks an excellent question, so we're going to zoom in on this United. Jane asks, what do you mean by float time? Well, Jane, the ATC air traffic control has only so much airspace in the entire United States to fit so many planes. And in San Francisco, it's a very crowded airspace. So a lot of times in certain cities or certain airports, either depending on the weather or traffic, you may get what's called an overhead flow time or a flow time into a certain city. So because of the limited space that ATC has to fit all the planes, because remember, they're coming in from all over and they have certain parameters on how far they can be out and spacing. So sometimes to make sure that there's enough airspace between planes, they will give certain flights a flow time or an edict time, an expected departure clearance time. And basically the flow time says that you cannot take off until okay, so right now it's 5:37. The flow time could be 6 p.m. local time. So that plane right there that's going to San Francisco could not take off until 6 p.m. So there you go. That's a quick and dirty explanation of a flow time. I should, Tommy. Yeah, but a hot dog is not a sandwich. A hot dog is a hot dog. That's just simple enough. A hot dog is a hot dog. Ooh, a grinder sounds good. Yeah, that's a good one. They call me 413. Jane, does that make sense? I tried to make it as simple as I could. T-Spry Aviation, hello, I'm surprised the garage is letting you live stream from up to the roof every time I tried going up the spot. Well, T-Spry, have you paid for parking? So I said, I've got my truck, and I said, can I pay for parking up here? So thank you again to Sandy and Misty, but I think the key thing is you got to pay for parking. You got to have a vehicle to park up here. That's the key thing. All right, Haz. Yeah, I don't know about a hot dog. Is hot... Oh, you know what? That's a great poll question, Tommy. I'm going to put that up as our poll question. Let's put that poll question up. Yep, you got to pay to play. That's right. Yeah, and in T-Spry, all I did, I was totally honest. I said, hi, I'm from Texas. I'm in here for a couple days. Would love to watch planes land for a few hours. Can I pay to park here and go up to the roof? And they said, sure. So I paid them $20, and there you go. Is a hot dog a sandwich? All right, Tommy, I started the poll question. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Looks like United is getting ready to leave, so they are getting close to their flow time. Yep. Traveling Travelers. Awesome. Seeing the sun, yeah, the sun is setting. We said about 5:42. Awesome, T-Spry. Well, this is an awesome, as you know, location. And Traveling Travis, that's awesome. I think this is an amazing spot to bring your son. Just remember, yeah, you got to pay to play, park to play. So it's beautiful up here. I know, right? They call me 413. All right. So here's an E175. No, Evan and Plains. And thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you haven't yet, smash that thumbs up button. And appreciate the contributions. Anything from 99 cents to $9,000. It all helps the channel. And I drove from Tucson, so it helps defray gas costs and cost of hotels. And the cost of parking, so we can bring you the action. That's right, Mookie. Nothing like a Portillo's dog. Yeah, I can't believe 25% say yes, it is a sandwich. That's whack. So honestly, I'm going to be here until the batteries run out. So just FYI. So hopefully we can be here for the next couple of hours. Tommy says if you said yes to hot dog being a sandwich, he'd like an explanation. I think that's reasonable. One taking off, one getting ready to take off. United Airlines going back to San Francisco. Again, my name is Pip. It's nice to meet y'all. I am a former flight dispatcher for the airline world. I worked for American Eagle, and I worked for Breeze, and now I work in airport security, and great to share my knowledge and experiences with you. And so if you have a question, feel free to ask. Hopefully one of us can answer. We get a lot of smart people in here. Siri says hot dog is not a sandwich. Thank you, Maurice. That, I think, is official. Yeah, a hot dog is not a sandwich. If Siri says no, that is final. Oh, Air Tiki says it is a sandwich. A bun is bread. I am with you, yes, sirs. Marcy says Google says hot dog is not a sandwich. What? Freak Daddy 4, thank you so much for that $20 super chat for parking. My goodness, Freak Daddy, very generous of you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Freak Daddy 4. Evmo, what's up? Find a Roberto's and get a steak burrito carne asada. Mmm, delicious. Whoa, Texas girl. This is to help you spending to give us a great live spotting. I appreciate you, Texas girl. Well, thank you so much, Texas girl, for that $50 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I appreciate you, Texas girl. Thank you so much for your generous contribution. And thank you, Freak Daddy, as well. Very kind of you. And it's because of the contributions like that that we can make trips like this possible. So I look forward to bringing you more in the future. Thank you so much, Texas girl. Very, very kind of you. Susan, it has been a while. It's great to see you, Susan. Thanks so much for tuning in. Telly's very specific in his logic. Very good. Thank you, Texas girl. Very kind of you. And Freak Daddy, and then Trucker Norm, and AJD, and Maurice, and Ramona Aviation, and Freak Daddy 4. We're only 9 likes away from 250. That's awesome. Thank you, AJD. Thank you, Mapman. So many people to thank. Thank you, Cam. And the sun is down, and the fun continues here on Pip's Planespotting Live. Kevin Stanhope, the $1.99 super chat for Philadelphia. Thank you, Kevin.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Evan says, my girlfriend says a hot dog is not a sandwich. Sean Wynn, what's up from Virginia? You got it, Uncle Robbie. You got it. You got it.
Omaha!
Fareed had hot dogs for lunch, so Fareed, what's the official verdict? Is the hot dog a sandwich? I love it, AJD. Yeah, Philadelphia. Philadelphia would be fun. They're very, the marketing department is very friendly at Philadelphia, I'll say that. The lights come on here at San Diego International Airport, and we've got an arrival. Evan and Plains' dad says it is a sandwich. Havmo63, well, thank you so much. Lived there 83, 84. I missed plenty about it. Yeah, San Diego's pretty awesome. I drove from Tucson yesterday. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, so it is great to be here. And about now, we've got Southwest 4368 from Kansas City. Oh! In from Kansas City. Roger that, Rainy Cajun. Yeah, it sounds, Evan, like your dad's in the minority. And whoa, Nico from Mexico giving me 100 peso contribution. Nico, thanks so much for your generosity.
Holy moly! Wow!
Thank you very much. Muchas gracias, señor. Thank you very much, Nico. Muchas gracias, Nico. Es muy excelente. Excellent point, Susan. Excellent point. All right, so the sun is down. We've got a little break. Let's go over to the bay. Can we get a bay view there, cameraman Pip? All right, so here is the bay. This is a wide shot here. Pablo, thanks so much for tuning in. Freak Daddy, amen, brother. Amen. You know, now that it's amen. I wish I could do this every day. Yes, it is, Kevin. I've wanted to do this for a long, long time. So, no question. Zach says Alaska 7474 and Delta 712, 20-ish minutes south. Thank you very much, Zach. So nice to meet all of you guys who are new. Thank you, Zach. I would love to move here, Evan. I don't think I could afford to live here, though. That's the only problem. Point Loma, yes. What do we got over here? I'm trying to remember which ship this is. Scan across the bay. This is just good old American fun right here. Nothing better than this. I like it, Tommy. I actually remember when we went up to Phoenix, I actually slept in my car. It was not the best, I will tell you. So it was not the best, but I did it. I think I figured it out, though, Tommy. If I sleep in the pickup bed, if I have a mattress, then it's better. I slept in the actual cab. I slept on my driver's seat and just laid back. Vons, yes, that's right. Thank you so much, Texas girl, as we get another Airbus. 619 Cam, good to watch some San Diego plane spotting. You are welcome. Thank you so much. Glad to bring it in. Oh, is that true, Evan? Thank you, Texas girl, for those kind words. And yeah, thank you, Kevin. Oh, Uncool Robbie, thanks so much. Here's to your hot dog fun. Go Hawks, love the streams. Thank you very much, Uncool Robbie, with a $25 super chat. Thank you, Uncool Robbie.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Uncool Robbie. Very generous of you. And Uncool Robbie fashion, true Uncool Robbie fashion, we'll do a... Omaha! Omaha! Longest stream I've ever done was in Dallas. We did just shy of 8 hours. Next arrival is United 1057 to 737-900. Right over our heads here, so that's coming in from San Francisco. Camera freaked out there for a second. Hold on. It had a freak out with the lighting here. Sorry about that. Wow. Okay, that is magical. Look at those wing vortices. Look at that. That is insane. I just got hit with the wing vortices. That's probably the biggest blast we've gotten today. That was insane. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. .619 Cam was just watching Sal out of SFO. I live in the Bay Area, but originally from San Diego. Can't wait for the new terminal to open up. I know. It's very exciting, 619 Cam. I'm actually hoping that I get a chance to come tour it when it's open. So I may have to book a flight or maybe sneak in on a media tour. Yeah, those vortices, that's I'm going to have to put that up on the page because that's pretty insane. I did a barrel roll. Southpaw, what's up, man? Greetings from San Diego to Milwaukee. So the beginning didn't start out good, but the ending was epic. Southpaw, it's great to see you. I wish I could say I was from San Diego, but I actually do live streaming out of Tucson and Phoenix. Just moved there a month ago from Dallas. So we'll live stream at Tucson Airport. Oh, there goes the battery. Stand by, everybody. Let's give you some more action. I'll be right back. And test banner. There we go. And we're back. The Embraer's Kingdom. The private jet area is the Marine Corps boot camp. Roger that. Thank you, Southpaw. No, 619 Cam, I know of her. Another vortice. Look at that. Another vortice in view. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I don't know. I have not met her yet. I would like to, actually, 619 Cam. But I may have to reach out to her and have her join me. But I have actually never met her. Is a barbed fence, huh? I think I know exactly where you're talking about. So U.S. Coast Guard is right there, right? And then if we... So there is the Sheraton Hotel right there. Yeah, 619. I'll have to reach out to her. So if you look in the distance, so we can't really see it, but the park on the other side, Liberty Park, was where we were filming last night, and that's on the west end there, just on the other side of the runway. Other way? Got it. There it is, I think. Yes, so the A350 is scheduled to take off Evan around 6:30. So yeah, I have full intentions of being here for that. Wake turbulence, the wing vortices. Yeah, we're getting them up here for sure. All right, so something cool I want to show y'all. See these lights right here? So these lights are called Mausers. They are actually in-ground lights for runways on the approach path. But they're called Mausers, M-A-L-S-R. And they help light the path for the runway, but also having the Mauser, this corresponds with the fact that the displaced threshold, the pilots, the planes can't land there, right? So this is basically saying, do not land here. This is not the beginning of the runway. This is the lighting system for the runway. And we have something similar actually at Tucson. So we got Marines here, we got the Navy here, we got Coast Guard here. It's pretty awesome, Southpaw. Whole lot of action. Yeah, Mausers. But this is like a reminder to not land here. Private jets coming in next, here landing. No, it's a 619, Cam, that's a great question. And the answer is no. This particular runway, the Mauser is of significance because the Mauser is signifying this is not the runway, but it's a situation where you have a runway available for departure, but not for landing. So it's a displaced threshold. Yeah, so Matthew, as far as the Tucson service goes for Frontier, I'm hoping to be there. I think it was March 3rd. And then, yeah, we're adding Denver and also Las Vegas. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pitch Planespotting Live episode 303. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Consider contributing to the channel so we can do more shows like this. Oliver says the New York Knicks lost against Boston today. Yes, they did. And I think the Blackhawks, did they lose against Toronto? Was it final? So since I put that battery in the camera, we've got about another 2 hours or so. Excellent question, Matt, man. Yeah, Carlsbad, I was talking to somebody at church. He said he was excited for the service, but he doesn't know how much more service there will be at Carlsbad, just because of where the city of Carlsbad is as far as and the houses surrounding it. But you know, he said he liked the fact that American was coming in the 175 service to Phoenix. So we'll see how it goes. And thanks everybody for your likes. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Thank you, Telly. Medium intensity approach light system with runway alignment indicator lights. Mauser. Thanks, Telly. Bald man building an airplane. What's up? Yes, the green lights are the threshold lights. That is correct. Thank you, Bald Man building an airplane. Yeah, T-Spry, you're exactly right. It is just American Eagle service on the 175. In fact, when I was leaving Carlsbad, my hotel is right near the airport and saw an E-175 landing, which is pretty cool. So I'm hopeful that service does well. I love the lights coming out. All right, they got their nose lighting on. I just have to zoom out and say, what a beautiful sky tonight. Gorgeous. What's up, Joe? Welcome back. Thank you for dispatching all your flights to safety. Joe said he didn't have any flights out of San Diego. It's kind of sad, but nonetheless. Look at that sky. That's a good shot right there. I'm just gonna not touch the camera anymore, so you can look at that off into the sky. And we got one landing. Freak Daddy, yeah, it is gorgeous. You're welcome, Texas girl. I'd like to thank the man upstairs, actually, for the great weather. Rarely is it happen, man. I wouldn't say rarely, but doesn't happen often. In fact, I didn't get a chance, but I will have to look up how often you get a strong west wind, or a strong east wind, excuse me, from inland. So I think it would be rare, though, just with how the airport's located on the bay, right? Because usually the wind will come off the ocean from the west, but I'll have to look at that. So it does happen. It's not a frequent event, though. That's right, Havmo. That's exactly right. Great history lesson right there. Kevin, we have to know how you feel about the hot dog. Is the hot dog a sandwich or is it not? That's the real question. Fettuccine Alfredo sounds fantastico. Havmo? Cat 2 conditions, yes. Correct when it's foggy. You are spot on. All right, here comes our next arrival. Ah! Mike Cruz says they get Santa Ana winds in San Diego. He's pretty sure about that. Okay, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the only ILS approach is to runway 27. There's no ILS approach to 9. Okay, T-Spry agreeing with that, Mike Cruz. Thank you, T-Spry. Alaska looks like we got a max attack here. Oh, nice, Texas girl. That's fantastic. Hope Walt's doing well. I caught a little bit of a show yesterday. Had a full day there in Dallas. Now that we're finally out of the freeze. Oh, the ILS is 9? Okay. I had it confused. Thank you, T-Spry. 27 is localizer. All right, see? There you go. Thank you, T-Spry. That is exactly what I needed to know. Max 9 for Alaska. They both have ILSs? See, now I'm going to have to look at the charts. Ah, the glide slope is 2. That makes sense for an ILS, yeah, because the glide slope is more than the usual, like 2.83 or whatever. So. Oh, T-Spry local base pilot. Awesome, man. Well, yeah, I do not know. So thank you for the information. So the 27 is a localizer and an RNAV. All right. So let's give you the quick rundown here. So the lingo is ILS versus localizer first. So let's explain that. ILS stands for Instrument Landing System, right? Easiest way to think about it, for a plane on the instrument landing system, you have to have both vertical and lateral guidance, whereas with the localizer, you have vertical. Yeah, I'm confusing it. See, I've been out of dispatch for a while. Somebody correct me. T-Spry, bald guy, correct me. So basically, an easier way to explain it is the ILS is a precision approach that requires vertical and horizontal guidance. Oh, nice, T-Spry, private pilot. Dang, that sky is dynamite. Whoops. Ah, T-Spry says he's often flies a Piper Warrior. Ooh, it's an Airbus. I love me those Airbus winglets. So yeah, an ILS provides vertical and lateral or horizontal guidance. So it's a precision approach, whereas the localizer provides only lateral guidance. So it's a non-precision approach. And an RNAV or a GPS approach can provide both. But most times GPS is lateral guidance or horizontal. Oh, Marcy asked a good question. Thanks, T-Spry. So T-Spry says, so ILS is both vertical and horizontal, while localizer is just horizontal. So I used the wrong term. I said lateral horizontal. See, this is what happens when you don't become a flight dispatcher and you've been out for a couple years. You get rusty. So it's important to study. O-Town Boy from Ottawa. Good evening, San Diego. New to this channel, Planespotting. Thank you so much for tuning in from the capital of Canada, Ottawa. Nice, T-Spry. So I hope that made sense. So T-Spry helped clarify things. So ILS, horizontal, vertical guidance, localizer, horizontal. Yep. And then RNAV, non-precision, because it's satellite-based. Nice, T-Spry. Well, I could definitely use your help, obviously, on the channel and when you can tune in. So, that's awesome. 262 likes. Yeah, let's keep it going to 300, Texas girl. That's right. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, that would make 100% sense. I dispatched one flight into San Diego. So I'm a little weak in San Diego, to be honest. And that was a Breeze charter. So we were actually operating under different rules, not 121 even. We were 130, no. Yeah, 135. Oh, that's good information, T-Spry. Off hours, I bet, yeah, totally helps. Yeah. 121 supplemental, Joe. See? Oh, man. I've been talking so much, I'm going to blame it on the lack of oxygen in my brain. But there's a beautiful look at downtown San Diego. Who doesn't love a shot like that? I can't remember all this stuff anymore, Joe. I do remember the 1, 2, 3 rule, so at least I still have that. Daniel, what's up, man? Now, there are multiple runways in Reagan. San Diego is the busiest single runway in yeah. San Diego is most definitely the busiest single runway airport in America. That's pretty cool. T-Spray. Yeah, so this is a true single runway airport. Again, a big thank you to Mama and Papa Pip for this camera that shoots really well at night. So thank you, Mama and Papa Pip. Thank you to everybody who contributed. Texas Girl, Freak Daddy 4, Mattman, AJD, Maurice, Kevin Stanhope, Trucker Norm, Ramona Aviation, Cam, Texas Girl, and many others. Michael V. Andre. So many of you very generous helping out. And you know, when you contribute, you make trips like this possible. So it's kind of a win-win. It's not Dubuque. And we've got a 737 overhead. That is a Southwest plane. So basically, we're going to be on the air until both batteries run out. And that'll probably be a little after 8 o'clock. Average Rail Fanner, what's up? Welcome to San Diego. Great to see you. Trying to get to 300 likes. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. And hopefully I'll get a good night of sleep. I do have a show scheduled for tomorrow at about 10:30 local time. So I'm going to try and see if I can sneak in one more show before I head back to Tucson. Definitely thumbnail material for sure. I agree, Air Tiki. That is true. Exemption 15466. The only exemption we had was the exemption we've talked about, that in Envoy was 17348 Breeze. We didn't even have that. I mean, we were basically starting from scratch. We were working on getting Cat 2. So we were a new airline. So we didn't get his squat. You know what's funny, 619 Cam? I didn't get that much wing turbulence from wing vortices from, I can't think, from the A350. Me too, T-Spry. I remember I flew into San Diego back in 2018. Yeah, 2018. And was able to see it and the Lufthansa. And definitely miss it for sure. Oh, yeah, no, Joe, we didn't have anything close to that. Nothing close to that. No way. Breeze didn't even have the 17347 or the 50%. We didn't even have that. We didn't have anything. We could do Cat 1. That was it. Like, okay, Cat 1. Rob, how's it going? Don't often get to see a live stream from San Diego Padres country. Yes, Rob, I wish I could say I live here, but I don't. But we'll definitely have to make more visits here to San Diego for sure. I'm actually in Tucson. So about 400, a little over 400 miles. It was about 6 hours drive or just over an hour flight via Southwest. So glad to bring it to you. And of course, one of the iconic plane spotting locations here at the parking garage. No, man, I will actually be working afternoon and evenings here for a couple more weeks and then hopefully get checked out. And when I get checked out, I should be back to normal days. So hopefully we can do some after work evening streams. So yeah, a couple more weeks working in the afternoon and evening, then hopefully, knock on wood, I get checked out, Mattman, and get back to the mornings, midday and mornings. I'm pretty sure that when I was flying from DFW to Memphis one day, T-Spry, we were on a 145, and I swear we just had an MD-11 in front of us because we were bouncing all over. Now, this is a great view. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to sleep up here tonight. No. I'm definitely considering that next time, bringing the sleeping bag. Is this in parking like 24 hours per day? Come on, dude. This stuff is just magical. O-Town Boy from Ottawa asks, does this airport ever do reverse ops? So I know they do. How often? That I don't. So I'm gonna lean on maybe some local gilkles, some local pilots, see if they know. But yeah, they will occasionally do reverse ops when there's high winds out of the east. My sound is off, huh? Maybe refresh the page, Matthew. Yeah, Texas girl. San Diego is definitely busy with Southwest and Alaska. Those are the two dominant airlines here. Thank you, 619 Cam. Yeah, I figured not often. I want to look at the last time they actually did reverse ops. I'm going to see if I can find that. Correct. That's exactly correct, Texas girl. A lot of it depends on the winds. So yes, you are spot on. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Joe. T-Spry, appreciate you. Oh, is that JetBlue? Oh, my ATC went down again. It hasn't come back up. Let me see if as soon as this lands. Yeah, so here's the catch, Rob. So basically, last night I was on the west side of the airport, across the canal at Liberty Park. I drove up here today. I said, hey, I'm from Texas. I'd love to just go up to the rooftop, do some plane spotting for a few hours. Can I pay to park here? And she said, sure. It'll be $20. And so I paid $20 and drove my truck up here, and that's where I'm at. So the key is you have to pay to park here. Oh, is a United A321neo? Oh, perfect. Michael Lashchuk says San Diego was on reverse ops yesterday morning due to fog. Well, there you go, see? There you go. So thank you. Hunter, what's up? It is a beautiful evening in San Diego. I wish I could say that I lived here, because I'd be out here every day. But Tucson's pretty great, too. I've got 80 or so F-16s that I get to hang with every day. And we have a Rolls-Royce 747-200. That still flies. The Tucson is pretty rad, too. That's right, Lady Cat. You know the snakes. That's right. I know. Yeah, that'll only come to $8,000. T-Spry. 365 days a year. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do the official costs while I see if I can turn the ATC back on here. Take two. All right. $20 a day for 365 days.
Horizon 2173, wind 3105, runway 27,
takeoff.
20 times 365. $7,300.
2173.
There we go. Made it official. Joe says if they're using runway 9, Phoenix, alternate, and gas. Good advice. Tucson's a good alternate. Thank you, Fareed. Alright, ERB, get some rest. I keep forgetting that I'm on the far west coast. So right now it's 6:28 local time. And that means it is 9:28 on the east coast.
Zebra 2, Lindbergh, Tower, copy, hold short, runway 27.
But yes, I absolutely paid to park here. This was not a... I don't like doing freebies or favors.
73, contact SoCal departure.
So yeah.
Over to SoCal, Hurrah,
Oh, we got an arrival. ERB says it's 11:29 in Vasil. Speaking of those E175 beacons there, Michael, here's an Alaska E175.
Zebra 2, caution jet blast arriving, Embraer, proceed on runway 27 at Charlie 1.
Oh, where's Christian? We get ops. Ops in the house. Go, ops, go, doing the runway inspection. Shout out to airport operations, keeping those runways clear of FOD. FOD standing for foreign object debris. Man, where's Christian?
Yeah, 3308, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
People stick around. I usually give them what they want. But
3308.
they gotta stick around. Speedbird is taxiing according to AJD. Thank you, AJD. Mexicana is getting the E2. Very cool, Matthew. Good catch, Joe. They're doing a runway inspection right now. That's actually a rule. You have to do a runway inspection daily for the FAA to keep your Part 139 certificate. Rob says it's 3:30 p.m. in New Zealand. I got to LAX last year. Run out of time to visit San Diego. Well, glad we could bring it to you, Rob. You got it, Alan. Thank you. It is FOD mobile.
Okay, continue, Delta 1252.
Right. I heard Delta continuing. So we got an arrival
Delta
inbound.
1252, wind 3004, runway 27, clear land.
27, clear land, Delta 1252.
Oh, nice. You went to Palm Springs, O-Town boy? Sweet. T-Spry, that would be awesome. I can tell you it's a lot of fun. There are definitely busy days, and then there are quiet days, and then there are I really shouldn't have showed up to work days. So, but there's few jobs where you will get closer to airplanes, and that's pretty rad.
Tower Southwest 3642 R9.
All right, so we got Delta 1252 on an A321 from our former home of Salt Lake City.
Tower wind 3104, runway 27.
British Airways. Joe says, blimey.
Southwest 3642.
Speedbird on the move, and there it is. So there's our A350. Yeah, so we have to inspect for FOD, JR. So FOD stands for foreign object debris, and it's anything that is on the runway that shouldn't be there. So whether it's a pebble, a pop bottle, a rock, a stick, anything basically that's foreign object debris that shouldn't be on the runway needs to be removed. So you'll do runway inspections to check the runway, but also to look for any FOD, look for any wildlife, so to make sure that the pilots, the planes, and the people all land safely. And there's no problems, because if a FOD can easily be kicked up into an engine and destroy an engine or cause issues. So yeah, just one of many issues. Excellent, excellent question. There's a lot of different facets to working airport ops, so if you're looking for a variety, it is a great job. Because I don't think I've done exactly the same thing ever since.
12427. American is 621.
Uncool, Robbie says the airport code for Fort Dodge is Fort Dodge is fine. Here, I'll give you let's see if I can give you this. Oh, yeah. So you got 1, 2, 3. So we got about 3 arrivals, it looks like. We'll see how this one looks.
Southwest 3642, affirmative, runway 27.
Yeah, see. Come on, camera. $290 likes. We're almost to 300. Texas girl, amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Delta. Oops. So this is our Salt Lake arrival.
American at 621, disregard traffic holding position, runway 27, clear line.
Almost to 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. Keep smashing that like button. If you have any questions about aviation, feel free to ask. We've got a lot of smart people in the broadcast. Hey, Aviation Dallas from Melbourne. Great to see you. Sydney at 34 left. Great to see you. Welcome into San Diego. Welcome, welcome. There is British Airways A350 1000.
1252, turn west, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Is that for Delta 1252?
Turn west, Bravo 8, contact ground.
West Bravo 8, contact ground.
So we got a couple more arrivals before this A350 can take the runway. Including arrivals include Southwest 3642 from San Jose on a MAX 8, and then American 621 from Charlotte. You are welcome, Sydney. Very generous people here, including Texas Girl, Trucker Norm, JR, Remote Aviation, Cam. List goes on and on. I really wish I could stay another night, but I do need to get back to work. Again, a big thank you to Sandy and Misty for their help. Mike C, no dumb questions. Mike C, how long does it take to actually become an airline pilot? Mike, my understanding, and everybody else in the chat, feel free to correct me. But you need about 1,500 flight hours. You need to get your instrument, obviously your private's the first step, your instrument rating and your multi-engine, and then you need about 1,500 hours of flight time. And if anybody wants to add to that, please do so, because I am not a pilot. I was flight dispatcher. I am not a pilot, so I know a little bit, but that's a great question. Yeah, this is a gorgeous location, Sydney. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there you go. Joe says instrument, commercial, multi-engine, and your ATP, your airline transport pilot certificate. So there's a few different steps you have to go through to be an airline pilot. Plus the hours. Usually most airlines, 121 Airlines, ask for about 1,500 hours. All right, Air Tiki, have a great night. We'll see you again. There is our Charlotte arrival, all the way cross country. These folks are going to enjoy some great weather.
Seabird 90 Whiskey Heavy, Limber Tower, runway 27, line up wing.
27 line up wing.
Thank you, T-Spry. He says minimum 1,500 flight hours for a regional first officer. All right, here we go. Now British Airways is moving. Sorry, American. Shannon, good vibes. Thanks so much for joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Thank you. And welcome into the Pit Pals Club.
I'm going to think about dropping him a thank you.
21 to turn left, Bravo 9, contact now.
That's the Bravo 9.
I know, Uncle Robbie. I am with you, bud. Time to sound the heavy alert here. An A350 1000 taking off. Thank you, Michael, for that additional information. Great question.
Seabird 90 Whiskey Heavy, wind 310 at 3, runway 27, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 27, Seabird 90 Whiskey Heavy.
Skywest 33.
Go Hawks, that's right, Shannon.
27,
Go Hawks.
Turbulence departing heavy Airbus.
I grew up in the Chicago area, city called Naperville. They now live in Tucson, Arizona, and I'm thrilled to be here on location at San Diego. Good day, British Airways.
Seabird 90 Whiskey Heavy, contact, full calibration.
Full calibration, Seabird 90
Shannon asks a question. How'd you get into streaming? Excellent question, Shannon. Well, I originally had been without work. It was 2023, and honestly, I saw Kevin's AVL, and I also saw Runway DFW, and I thought to myself, you know, I have both. So my bachelor's degree is in journalism, so I have TV and radio experience. 2, I have flight dispatching or operations experience. And I said, you know, if these guys can do it, then I like doing this, and I like plane spotting. So I was like, well, why don't I try live streaming? So I've been doing this almost 2 years, off and on. So yeah, that's how I got into it. Great question. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I'll be here for a good little while, until the batteries run out. Soundboard has got to go.
Clipper Tower, please, 3.
Ouch. That's fair.
Please, we're Crystal Pier 1001 here.
Fair.
Like to Fox Bravo to work right at the sports arena. I can report on station work low level.
Police 3 cleared.
Mike
Cleared into the San Diego
with a
Bravo airspace.
10
As
Canadian
requested,
dollar
altimeter
super chat from Mike C.
3017 report on
It's
station.
not much, but I'm very much enjoying the stream. Well, thank you so much, Mike. Oh, I greatly appreciate it.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Mike.
Skywest 3357, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Kuna Skywest 33.
Well, I try to, Lady Cat, so yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was like, well, I didn't probably do that. I will, Freak Daddy, I will try and moderate the sounds, but it's also what makes me different, and I love it because I like making people laugh, so. Your opinion is certainly appreciated. So I won't try and do overkill.
San Diego Tower, good evening, American 1543 with your runway 27.
American 1543, Limburg
That's
Tower,
right, Shannon. You miss 100% of shots you don't take. So I do this on the side, and I work in the airline world, except I work on the airport side of the airline world, not on the airline side of the airline world anymore. So.
Southwest 31 at 94, Limburg Tower, wind 300 at 3 runway.
Oh, nice, Havmo, about 200 miles west in eastern Iowa. Hey, love the Midwest.
Police 3
Havmo, I can tell you, I have been on I-80 about 1 billion times between Chicago and Omaha. So I'm a big fan of the largest truck stop in America, and I like Cedar Rapids a lot. I look forward to meeting you, Yin, too. I'm definitely going to try, Matthew, for the Heritage flight. Yes. I just got to figure out a time when I can be off to do it. Tank Yanker 6-pack, what's up? This is a prime observation point.
1706,
I agree. So this is the, I guess technically it's called the Laurel Street parking garage, and you do have to pay to be up here. This is not a freebie. I basically drove in, and I'm gonna say the same thing tomorrow if I come back. I'm gonna say, hey, I came in from Texas. I was wondering if I could pay to park on the top level of the parking garage and do some plane spotting. And I'll say the same thing tomorrow. So it might be somebody different, but I'm gonna do the same thing. Yep, Sydney, I do know where the Quad Cities Airport is in Moline. I think it's actually East Moline. But yes, I know exactly where it is. Yep. It has a nice long runway and a nice long east-west runway, if I remember correctly. Like 10,000
31
feet.
at 94, contact SoCal departure.
So yeah. You visited your friend in Galesburg, westward of Chicago. Yes. I've been through Galesburg a few times. Shannon says she grew up on the south side of Chicago. My parents used to take me to Midway where we watched planes take off and land at 55th and Cicero. Shannon, love that story. I actually flew back to visit my sister in Naperville in late July, and I streamed from Midway, but then I got kicked off the parking garage by a parking attendant. So, sadly. Night, Kevin. Thanks for tuning in, Kevin Kelly. So, you've never seen Moline during the day? Well, that's pretty rad, Sydney. You visited a friend in Galesburg, of all cities, Galesburg, Illinois. Hey, I love Galesburg, but it's not exactly the biggest city in the world. I think it's like 30 or 40,000 people. Yes, Way Shannon. Yeah, I did Chicago O'Hare and I did Chicago Midway. That week I also did Milwaukee, Cincinnati, Detroit, and Grand Rapids. Oh, and St. Louis. I forgot about St. Louis, too. We live stream from all those airports. Jacob Smith says, I currently live in downtown Peoria, just north of PIA. Nice. Love the downtown along the river, as you well know, Jacob. That's awesome. $305 likes. Awesome, Texas girl. Let's keep it going. Maybe we can get a late push to 400. That would be awesome, American Airlines. And Hevmo63 says, I'm 25 miles from Cedar Rapids in the Anamosa area and also love stopping in Walcott at the amazing truck stop. Awesome. Awesome, Havmo. Ooh, Marquette Park. Swanky, Shannon. Very cool. I understand, Sydney. I understand. Okay, so while I have a moment, here's what's going to happen. So we're going to go, again, I'm going to try and go until the battery runs out on the camera. When the battery runs out on the camera, it's going to go into the rainbow screen of death. And at that point, we'll be done for the night. But I hope to charge up the batteries, and if I get enough sleep and get up early enough, I'm going to try and do another show if we can get back here tomorrow. So what'll happen tomorrow is I'll probably head down here. If we can get up here to the same location or similar location, we'll try and do it again from here, from the parking garage. If we cannot, I will try and do it from Liberty Park for a couple hours on the far west side. So just so you know. And the scheduled time, about 10:30, I think we'll stick with that for tomorrow. Well, here we got another landing. Southwest Airlines. Oh my goodness, Texas girl gifting another 20 memberships. My goodness, Texas girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Very generous.
Might want to think about dropping in the thank you.
So thank you, Daniel. Thank you, North Sky, Captain Finn, Scotty H, V2 Rem, Easy Z, Shaft, Don, Mike Smith of Virginia, Dazapants, the Bay Planes, Mike G, Wellington Flights Live, Crow, Shannon Good Vibes gifting 10 memberships. Wow, thank you, Shannon. Shannon Good Vibes. Thank you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
So congratulations to Ronald Kime, Susie B, Jetstream, Sydney, Morris H, BUK, Graham Doyle, Neil Simons. Wow. We are officially on the express train of gifting memberships. So thank you, Shannon Good Vibes, and Texas Girl for your amazing generosity.
Last calling number towers to take it.
Medevac Mercer 27, we are Lake Murray and X-ray landing UCSD.
Thank you so much, Texas Girl. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you so much.
Landing be at your own risk. Report landing assured. Wind 300 at 3. Altimeter 3017.
Sweet. Very kind of you and humbled by your generosity. So again, just to recap, we'll be going until we get the rainbow screen of death tonight. Then we're going to charge the batteries, hopefully come back here tomorrow. Hopefully there'll be a parking space in the same location, hopefully, so we can do another stream. If we can't do the parking garage tomorrow, I'll go to the west side of San Diego at Liberty Park and then see if we can get some departure action like we did last night. Oh my goodness, Sydney at 34 left gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Sydney. Oh my goodness. Sydney, thanks so much for your generosity. J Bones Hanger, Brian S, Jake Couchin, Gino Finelli. Thank you, thank you. And we continue to be on the Express membership train.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
Nope, that's not the one. Very kind of you, Sydney, 34 left.
Police 3, traffic, taking the runway shortly, 737, straight out.
Really appreciate all of you. And Freak Daddy, thank you for putting up with the soundboard.
Traffic 5 mile final, additional traffic 1 mile north of the departure.
And thank you for your kindness and generosity, Freak Daddy, for your contributions as well. Don't think I don't appreciate that. And look at that, we got Colorado 1. We got a special here. We got a special livery. Oh, he's taking the turn. He's a turner and burner. Look at this. He is a turner and burner. Colorado 1. That's true. That's a good point, man. I should have asked Sandy and Misty who's working tomorrow. Good call. Good call, sir. Colorado 1, our special. Into the San Diego night sky. Definitely a classic Southwest move there, T-Spry. A turn and burn. A Southwest specialty. 323 likes. Thank you, Texas girl, for your generosity and keeping track. Yeah, let's keep the good vibes going. See if we can get to 400. It is now currently 6:54 p.m. San Diego time, which means it's 7:54 Tucson time, 8:54 Dallas time, and 9:54 will go Atlanta time. And we've got an arrival in the next 10 seconds. Here we go. Frontier Airlines. Yin says we should have our Tucson Southwest flight in the next 35 minutes. Thank you, Yin. Telly says, Weston the Woodpecker. Keith, PDX. Welcome in, Keith. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to PDX Portland. Keith. That's an airport I'd like to live stream at. I do love Portland. They're very spotter friendly. So hopefully we can get there some point.
Frontier 1325, turn left Bravo 9 on a Bravo, contact ground. Bravo 9 on a Bravo, over the ground, Frontier 1325.
So welcome everybody to San Diego. I wish I could say I live here. This is actually an on location. I drove in from Tucson yesterday, and I'm hopefully going to try one more show tomorrow. Then I got to go back to work. But you have been so kind and so generous, and so many new faces. We'll definitely have to come back here again. See if we can have the same success and same amount of fun. Roberta Gomez, thank you so much for that $20 super chat. Oh my goodness, Roberta, thank you for your generosity.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Roberta. Very generous super chat. So nice to see you, Roberta. Thank you for your generosity and being part of the action as we check out this United taking off. Exactly, Uncool Robbie. Tanker Yanker 6-pack. Good night, everyone. It was fun watching the goings on in San Diego. We'll see you next time, Tanker Yanker. Yeah, it's been a blast. Robert, greetings. How are you? Welcome in to San Diego under the lights. So United in their old livery colors here taking off. Keith, that makes 2 of us. This is my first time doing a live stream at San Diego, and I'm over the moon. This has been a destination live stream for me for a long time, so I am absolutely thrilled and grateful to be here and grateful to the man upstairs for the great weather and the technology working. So yes, it is great. We'll see you again, Robbie. Definitely have to do this again. I mean, we could do this like every weekend. All right, Jane, sleep well. Okay. Thank you, Jane. Appreciate you. Yes, we will look for that Tucson. Hopefully the battery will last. Mike C says, quick, give me your top 3 pizza toppings. All right, Mike. Number 1, pepperoni. Number 2, bacon. Number 3, pineapple. I know, fight me over the pineapple, but I am a pineapple guy. So when you combine with the pepperoni, the bacon, the pineapple, you get a little salty, you get a little sweet, you get a little spicy, and then you need some hot sauce. So maybe like a Frank's Red Hot, or you could go with a blue cheese dipping cup. So yes, that is a great question, Mike C. We may have to do that for a poll question now. But pepperoni, bacon, and pineapple. Also, I can't believe 34% of you think a hot dog is a sandwich. That's impressive. Oh, Lady Cat. What? Are you kidding, Lady Cat? How dare you, madam?
Request the Delta transition to the south.
Texas Girl says Canadian bacon and pineapple yummy. Yes, I like to take it a step further, though. I like to do pineapple, regular bacon, and pepperoni.
Southeast, please helicopter at 1000. They have you in sight, maintaining visual separation.
American 2680, let me know.
And please, if you want, you can just go straight southbound since I don't have any departures, and then go in the bay is on the way.
Cat's Meow, what's up? Great to see you. Paul, hello from Alaska. Hey, there is, Paul's still up. He's got Alaska time. Welcome into San Diego. My name's Pip. This is episode 303. Thank you so much for tuning in, saying hi.
4127.
Southwest 4355, the retired traffic, 8-mile final.
Mike C says pineapple and sardines. Interesting. Jane's with me. She loves pineapple. You know, so let me clarify something on Cool Robbie. Let me give you another shot at downtown San Diego while we get a quick minute. On Chicago-style pizza, no. So Chicago-style pizza, I will say, is simply just pepperoni. Just pepperoni, that's it. I like to keep it simple for my Chicago-style pizza. I don't know if I can even do sausage because the sausage is a thick sausage. You know, I like the pepperoni on a Chicago style, and that's it. But if I were to do like Domino's or Pizza Hut or Papa John's, yes, I would do, if possible, the combo of pepperoni, pineapple, and bacon. San Diego, yeah, has an amazing skyline, Texas Girl. It really is fantastic. Let's zoom in a little bit closer here. Thin crust, pepperoni, and mushroom. All right, Mike, see, I can respect that. I can respect that. Lady Cat, sounds like we're going to fight. Next time when Joseph brings us a pizza, sounds like we're going to fight in Austin. G. Rosner, good morning, San Diego from the U.S. Naval Base. Oh, in the Philippines. Sweet. G, what's happening? Welcome into San Diego. So thrilled to have you tuning in under the lights here in San Diego. And we'll be doing hopefully another live stream tomorrow morning. Texas Girl says, I love thin crust. It's AJD's. AJD's out. American with the 737 MAX 8 landing here. Texas Girl, definitely not a hot dog, not my favorite sandwich. Uncool Robbie asks, what is my favorite Chicago pizza place? Oh, that's like asking which one of your fingers is your favorite. You got 10 of them and they're all important. I will say that I'm not a big Gino's East guy. Like Giordano, if you had to give me, I'm not a big Gino's East guy. Giordano's is okay, but for me, I'm a Lou Malnati's guy. Because that crust is crunchy. It's a deep dish, but it's crunchy. And I like it. Flyby Spawner, what's up? Welcome into San Diego. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up and like and subscribe as we head towards, how many likes? 400. Let's see if we can do it. And again, we're going till the camera shuts off. So when you see the rainbow screen of death, that is the sign. Here, give me a second here. I'm trying to tighten up my tripod here. So I have to do like a 360, but... All right, now we're back in action. I needed to tighten up the tripod. That is a Delta Airlines 737. Gustavo, welcome. So Texas Girl, going back to, I would probably say my favorite sandwich would be a Reuben. A Reuben. Or just pastrami on rye, like a good pastrami sandwich. What about you, Texas Girl?
Hello.
Thank you, Shannon. Shannon says, nice call on the Lou Malnati's. Yeah, for me, it's just, I think the crust and how they do the tomatoes a little bit different. So, yeah, I like that. Yeah, Robert, it is looking good. It's looking really good. I can't wait to finally be able to fly into it and tour.
What's your visual restart?
Lost the 389 and the tire traffic holding in for the wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, lost the 389.
Shannon goes, Lou's or Giordano's. Good call, Shannon. So I think, too, one of the things, Shannon, I can do Giordano's. Actually, they used to have a buffet. So we would go there. I went to Naperville Central, and there was a Giordano's fairly close. And once in a while, we'd go to the buffet for lunch. And that was, C'est Magnifique. Right there on Ogden Avenue in Naperville. Palermo's I've heard of, Shannon. I've done Aurelio's. I have never done Palermo's. I've heard of Pequods. Haven't done Pequods before. I have heard of Palermo's. Texas Girl's favorite sandwich, very simple, but delicious. Peanut butter and jelly. Good choice. I don't do grape jelly usually, though. If I'm doing a PB&J, I'm usually a strawberry or raspberry kind of guy. Or if there's blackberry jelly, I'm definitely doing that.
7226, number tire traffic 8 mile final 737. You have a 30 knot overtake. Put in your discretion if you want to slow. Wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Alex says we're going to San Francisco on this beauty.
Yeah, traffic is inside.
Now, toasted PJ, Uncool Robbie, I have had that, and it is delicious. I will also make reference to the snackables that Smucker's has as a delicious innovation.
Traffic 5 mile final 737, wind calm, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Delta 2613, contact SoCal departure.
Shannon, I do not know the secret. Now I have to know this. I know the secret in Portillo's chocolate cake is mayonnaise. But I am interested to hear, Shannon, what it is. Texas Girl says she's grape jelly. Sydney, I would love to see deep dish pizza in Galesburg. That would be hilarious and awesome. People would probably drive for miles around too. I mean, because Galesburg is the biggest city for miles.
Tower Police 3, we have traffic like 7 or 8 miles out.
Yeah, we're all in last place, JR, but I think good things are to come. Just be patient.
Northbound, please helicopter 1,300 has you in sight, maintaining visual separation.
Copy inside as well, Southwest 13.6.
Grape jelly, really?
Southwest 48.
I did not know that, Shannon.
Have a good flight.
Wow, I had no idea. Alaska Airlines coming in. Bologna and peanut butter. Oh, wow. Now we're getting bold here, Texas Girl. I'm very intrigued.
Glenbrook Tower, good evening. American 1533 is on the RNAV RP Zulu.
American 1533, limit charge traffic, 3 mile final 737 traffic will hold in position wind 3003. Run clear to land, speed at your discretion if you want to slow.
Clear to land, runway 27, American 1533.
Left is 389, turn left when able on the Bravo, contact run 123.9, good night.
Left on Bravo 8 and Bravo, ground Alaska.
Please 3 traffic, 9 mile final, American Airbus, 3,300 descending.
Please 3, we have that traffic in sight, on the David separation, we're going on station.
Please 3, the separation improved in runway. American 1533, traffic maneuvering about a mile north of
cheese and jelly. Now we're, guys, these are just very interesting sandwiches. I'm not gonna knock it until I try it. I have not tried bologna and peanut butter. I have not tried cheese and jelly or cheese and peanut butter. So I'm not gonna knock it until I try it. It's pretty insane, Bald. It's pretty awesome. Roger that, Yin. Banana and peanut butter is an Elvis standby, Jane, as you know. T-Spry says the Hawaiian butter machine. I gotta tell you, T-Spry, when we went up to Phoenix, Phoenix is one of the airports that gets the Dreamliner of Hawaiian Airlines. It was definitely worth the wait. It comes in at like midnight, but it was totally worth it. So, it's good stuff. Shannon, I think it's become a conversation about what foods go with peanut butter. So, it spiraled out of control on Cool Robbie like a curly fry.
Southwest 3226, turn left when able on the Bravo, contact ground 123.9.
Left when able on the Bravo, ground 23.9. You have a great night.
Yeah, banana and peanut butter is a good combo. I have tried that. Honey and butter. Mmm. Jane, pickles and peanut butter. Now I'm getting really intrigued.
4331, runway 27, clear for takeoff when calm.
27, clear for takeoff, 4331.
Guys, yeah, I gotta give you credit. This is, there's some good combos here, folks. Mad respect. Mayo, homemade mayo? Oh, that sounds really good. You put like any spices in it, Mookie?
Number Tower, Southwest 3823 from the base, turn for 27.
Southwest 3823, number charge, traffic 1 mile final, Airbus, traffic will hold
I do
in
have a lot of
position,
new
wind calm, runway
sandwiches to
27
try.
clear to land, traffic maneuvering about a mile north
For
of
sure.
final plate helicopter 1500.
Yep.
Police Street traffic 11 mile final, Southwest 737.
Police Street traffic, side to separation.
I got a lot on my list.
Southwest 4331, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Air King Flyer says, I'm going to make one now. That's probably a good idea.
Southwest 3823, 1 o'clock and 9 miles, please helicopter 1500, has you in sight, maintaining visual separation.
I will. I most definitely will, Uncool Robbie. I actually haven't had dinner yet, so my dinner's in the truck, so I'm definitely going to be eating that. But I'll also be going to the hotel and going straight to bed, so I can get up early and hopefully give you one more good show. No, I'm not at all, Shannon. Not at all. This has turned into a food stream
traffic 8 mile final, 737, runway 27, line of
so, bring it back to aviation. All right. Zinnia, what an insane angle on that landing. Yes, this is San Diego Airport. I'm at a parking garage. I did pay for parking. Thank you, Sandy and Misty. We're going to try and do it again tomorrow.
Ramp 29.77, what's your gate?
All right, inbound arrivals from San Jose, Southwest 3823. Then it is Boise. From Boise to San Diego on an E-175. Then we get Alaska 737 800 from Seattle. I do see that Hawaiian A330 from Honolulu on descent.
Traffic maneuvering about a mile north of a 1 mile funnel. Please helicopter 1400.
Pablo, thank you. Appreciate you. Glad to bringing the Midwest some love. I do love the Midwest. I really do. I don't know if it's just because, like all the college football I watched as a kid or whatever. Glad to bring it to you. See what you did, Texas girl? Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. We're pushing towards 400. We'll see if we can get it before the show is done. No, Qantas does not fly here, Texas girl. They fly to LA, of course. But the international carriers that fly here are WestJet, Air Canada, Porter. So all those are all Canadian carriers. Lufthansa, Japan Airlines, and British Airways. KLM is coming May 8th to San Diego. So KLM, the Dutch airline, is flying here to San Diego May 8th, I believe. And those are the international carriers, if I remember correctly. And you can always correct me. All right. Get some rest, Lady Cat. We'll see ya. Yes, the F-16s are waiting for me.
We have the next aircraft on the right base in sight. We'll meet at the separation.
Thank you, Lady Cat. Great to see ya. So we got Hawaiian inbound in just a few minutes. Hopefully my Tucson flight will be inbound.
1142 on the RNAV Mike 27.
Left 1142, number charge, traffic 5 mile final inbound. Traffic will hold in position. Traffic maneuvering a mile north of a 1 mile funnel. Please helicopter at 1,300.
You can't have fun. What can you have?
Maintaining the separation. Wind 3103, runway 27, clear to land.
Probably 27, clear to land.
Girl Scout Frosty, I like that idea, T-Spry. That's a really good idea. Prepare for takeoff. What's up? Welcome in. I am currently at the Laurel Street parking garage. I have paid to park here. It was $20, and there you go. I said, hey, I'm visiting from Texas. Can I go up to the top level and watch planes land for a few hours if I paid? She said, yep, it's $20, and that's it. So this is the Laurel Street parking garage. So I can only share my experience with you. That's what happened. Sandy was super nice to me, and Misty. I don't know if I'll get the same people tomorrow, but I'm going to try the same thing tomorrow. Like I said, if I can't get up here tomorrow or find a good spot, we're going to go over to Liberty Park on the west side of the airport and spot for a few hours. Balboa is good for spotting arrivals. Thank you, T-Spry. That's true. Yeah, it's just to the east. Yeah, east of here. So you got Alaska and Southwest waiting. I believe our next arrival will be a E-175 from Boise, Idaho. And there it is. That'll be 12:30 Dallas time, Texas girl. 12:30 Dallas time, so lunchtime.
Runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, Southwest 2101.
Bald man in the building, thanks so much for that $3 super chat and your generosity. I'm so thrilled to meet you and bring you the action.
Good manners are the glue of society.
So our next arrival will be a 737-800 from Alaska Airlines, flying in from Seattle, I believe. But before that, looks like Southwest is going to cut in front of them. Yep, I'm hoping the battery holds out. T-Spry for the A330. And yes. You like the A330? Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. 351 likes. Awesome. Well, at least we're halfway to 400 Texas Girl. Thank you so much, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Let's see if we can do better tomorrow. If we can get up here, I think we stand a good shot at it.
Traffic 1 mile, final 737. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 3103, runway 27, clear to land.
Okay, negative contact traffic.
Let's get the Pappy in the picture. Let's get the Pappy. So just as Southwest takes off, here comes Alaska in 5, 4, 3. Dang it, I mistimed it. 2, 1. Almost had it. It is Cat's Meow. This is the absolute first time this has been on the bucket list for live spotting. I've wanted to do this forever. I drove here to Tucson yesterday, or from Tucson where I live. So yes, this is my absolute first time.
71, member tower traffic, 8 mile final heavy Airbus and 27 line plate.
27 line up away line, 1071.
I have thought about going to Alaska, Texas Girl, absolutely. Before I was lucky enough to land the job in Tucson, I actually was planning on going to Alaska in April, but then I was fortunate enough to get the Tucson job, so I had to scuttle those plans. But yes, I have thought about going to Alaska several times. A great suggestion. Now the nose lights are on. I'm checking to see where Hawaiian is. It is next. And then an Alaska
Alaska
from
1071,
Newark
wind
on a Max 8.
3084, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear takeoff, Alaska 1071.
Oh, sweet. Air and space for arrivals. Okay. Thank you, T-Spry. It is beautiful, Texas girl. Salt Lake is beautiful too, though. When I started live streaming from Salt Lake City, the common theme I would usually get is, oh, it's so beautiful out there. All right, so our heavy alert is next, so let's sound the alarm for our A330 for Hawaiian Airlines. Jetlag 63, hi from Brisbane, Australia. Great stream, thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. G'day to Down Under. Pleasure, my name's Pip. Thank you so much for introducing yourself and telling us where you are from. Yeah, random spotter. What's up, dude? It worked out. It totally worked out. I'm grateful for Sandy and Misty and the man upstairs.
Alaska 297, number charge, traffic 2 mile final, heavy Airbus, offshore weight turbines, wind 3004,
yes,
runway 27.
Random spotter, it is looking great tonight. And hopefully we can get one more showing tomorrow before I have to go back to Tucson. I'll tell you what, I'm going to swing it around, do you a solid T-Spry, see if we can get it. Ah. This is our Hawaiian A330 right here. And I'm going to hold on for dear life because of that wake turbulence.
25 is with you approaching 27.
Alaska 25, number charge, traffic 5 mile final, 737, traffic will hold in position, wind 3004, runway 27, clear away.
Clear to land runway 27 left to 25.
Thank you, Fly My Spawner. Great to see you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bald Man, building an airplane. I think it's a little bit easier at night to keep track of the plane now that the sun's not in the way. And that big boy is rolling all the way to the end.
Alaska 25, speak at your discretion. Lane 16 heavy, Chilmac Bravo 9, taxi westbound on Bravo to spot 1, contact ramp 29.77.
Well, that was awesome.
Heavy, left on Bravo 9, westbound on Bravo to spot 1, switching lane.
Alaska 25, speak at your discretion.
25, thanks.
Yeah, it's pretty gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, prepare for takeoff. This is probably, honestly, I've done this. Man, this may be my favorite live stream of all time, and I've done over 300 episodes. So I think this might be pretty close to the top. And I've done them at all sorts of airports too. But this is probably the top. Adam, good evening to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. So we got Newark and JFK landing back to back. That's kind of convenient. So this is our Newark max arrival, and then we got a max arrival from JFK for Alaska Airlines. Yeah, Air King Flyer, this is like one of the iconic world locations. Like if you were trying to hit spots around the world, this is an iconic one in the world. It's like You got Maho Beach, you got LAX and the in and out, you got, yeah, but this is pretty iconic. Prepare for takeoff, Newark Lee Home Airport. Love it. I'm cool, Robbie.
Traffic full speed from left Bravo 8 all the way on the Bravo past the whole stars bar.
Oh, dang, Alex, that's a lot of flying. It's, you got a pretty rad airport here, my friend.
Over the ground, Alaska 297.
We had one earlier, Adam. We had a United Max.
1183, traffic 2.5 mile final, 737, wind 310 at 4. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Delta Airlines.
Runway 27, Delta 11.
Left 806,
yeah,
your discretion if you
absolutely, T-Spry. Very fortunate. I know, I can't wait for it either. I'm excited. I am very excited. All right, just enough time for that Delta to take off, and here comes our Alaska Max from JFK.
Delta 1183, contact us out of flight tonight.
No, actually, Baldman, it's not the Aladdin, it's the Laurel Street parking garage. So it's actually just across the street from the Aladdin. Adam says Pensacola is beautiful and Orange Beach is beautiful. You know, I actually need to try out Pensacola, Adam. I think that's a great suggestion. Plus, you get all the Navy action in Pensacola. Temperature right now, Texas Girl, I would say is in the, well, let's look at the official temperature. But I would say it's probably 64 right now. The official temperature, 61. So not too far off. So just a reminder, we're going all the way to the battery dies on the camera, which means when the camera does the rainbow screen of death, that means we're done. So just FYI. I think we can be good until about 8 o'clock, I'm hoping. So cross your fingers.
And your request, so where you are going to.
Ooh, we're only 30 likes away from 400, Texas Girl. Amazing. Amazing.
Where are you going? Do you want to try following?
Sorry, man. Yeah, we do not need flight following. We're still going to get
my tripod's getting a little weak in my arms, so
sorry. We're going down to Imperial from 27.
Martier T7, roger. If you're going to continue on that course, you're leaving San Diego Bravo Airspace to the northeast in 2 miles. Contact Montgomery Tower on your way.
All right, we'll contact Montgomery. Down Southwest 3325, just inside of Saikai.
Another Max.
3325 on retired traffic for final 737. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 310 runway 27, clear to land.
Already clear to land 27 Southwest 3325.
Very cool, Adam.
United 505, contact the traffic.
Flew United 2 days home to Pensacola to Chicago and then to Chicago, Cedar Rapids. Wow, you're visiting all the smaller airports, Adam.
Sky was 3457
nice.
on retired traffic 5 mile final 737, runway 27, line point.
27, line point.
Kevin, what's up? I don't know if I have any thoughts except I'm grateful. Very grateful.
Allstate 06, turn left when able.
The most amount of likes Texas Girl I've ever had was just over 500. I think it was like 508. So maybe we can hit that tomorrow because I know a lot of our friends from across the pond in Europe aren't watching right now because it's like the middle of the night. So cross your fingers, and then also on the East Coast. So maybe we can do that. But yeah.
Agent Limburger, JetBlue 1189's RMP.
I just hope I can get some rest and have the same luck as I did today with a friendly parking garage employee.
Charlie 2, loop it around, full short 27 at Charlie 1.
Alright, exiting Charlie 2 and then looping around Charlie 1, Sky 37.
Okay, 06, contact ground 123.9.
I don't know if it's a maintenance issue that popped up. I didn't hear on the full ATC audio, but they are exiting off the runway.
Clear to land 27, copy traffic.
Yeah, thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, man. Thank you to everybody for smashing the thumbs up button. Always love meeting new people, making you feel welcome.
I will hold short of 27, Charlie 1, Sky 37.
All right, here comes our next arrival. I believe it's a Southwest flight. And is Pip correct? Yes, from Albuquerque on a 737. 700. I don't know what's going on, T-Spry. My first thought is maybe a maintenance issue or an error message that came up on the FMS. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep an eye on that.
Traffic 5 mile final, Airbus runway 27
It's coming back around. It is crossing the runway again. The Alaska is crossing the runway. The Sports Zone. This is an amazing stream. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome in, Sports Zone. That's funny. I guess they fixed it out, or maybe they didn't have somebody in their seat. Sometimes that happens. People get up and I'm like, why are you getting up? Seriously. But whatever it is, that Alaska is ready for takeoff again. So welcome in Sports Zone. My name's Pip. Episode 303 from San Diego International Airport. Sometimes I feel like I want to line Sam from San Diego. Unfortunately, I'm not. Not that Tucson's bad. I just love this location. So I'm actually drove here yesterday from Tucson, Arizona, where I live and work. And this is a bucket list airport, so only about 400 miles away. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it.
Skyway 3457, wind 3404.
T-Spry, an excellent question. It is worth exploring. It is very much worth exploring. I'm going to have to ask the question again tomorrow because we have a lot of European viewers who tune in, and I want to hear their thoughts. Thank you so much, Separation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Random Spawner says it's a separation issue. That plane was coming in fast. Thank you, Random Spawner. Thank you, Uncool Robbie. That's right. You can watch and like and argue your favorite sandwich and the many different uses for peanut butter.
Tower Southwest 312.
Oh, is that right, Hans? You're pro. You say hot dog?
Runway 27, clear to land.
Just verify I missed call sign on that Southwest 312, clear to land 27.
Affirm, Southwest 312.
All right, thank you, Michael. Confirming landing traffic was too close. Thank you, guys.
3457, contact Hotel departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, good day, Sky 37.
Thank you, Random Spotter 2. So Han says a hot dog is a sandwich. That could be a Norwegian thing.
Southwest 312, Limburger.
Or it could be a European thing. That's a great question. You know what? That's a really good question. So we'll ask the people tomorrow. In the morning and midday, I get to have more friends from Europe tune in. So we might have a higher total for people who think that the hot dog is a sandwich.
Bravo 9, taxi under Bravo, pass the wholesale bars, expect spot 1, contact ramp 29.77. And did you get any?
Yeah, possibly the JetBlue on Cool Robbie.
Okay, yeah, we're clearing runway Bravo 9. We'll go past the whole short line, spot 1.
Next arrival, Southwest 3718 from Sacramento.
Yeah, we lost the whole time for 37 inches.
Southwest 312 from Dallas Love Field. Did we miss our Tucson, or did Tucson arrive and I didn't catch it? Traveling Travis, hot dog is a hot dog. And Hevmo, yes, Hevmo, the trains have been going by all afternoon and evening. The problem is the cement wall is up kind of high, so it's tough for me to tilt the camera down. But 100% they have been going by. Yes. So there's the coaster light rail, which is kind of like Metra or Amtrak, and then they have the MTS light rail. So there's actually a light rail line and a coaster line. So yes. You are an OG, Hans. I can dig it. Oh, Hans says it is not a hot dog, is not a sandwich. Cats meow, have a great night. In my humble opinion, a hot dog is a sandwich. Cats meow, thank you for sharing your opinion. I love it. And thank you so much for tuning in. It's wonderful to see you, Cats meow. Have a great night.
American 2950, traffic is on a 2-mile final, 737.
Adam says Chicago to Cedar Rapids, short flight. Yep.
Cleared for takeoff.
Now that's an interesting take, Matt Man. That is an interesting take. What's up, Dreamweaver? Happy! What's up from Albany, man? The whole team at the Albany ARF says a hot dog is a distinct food term. Happy to have caught up with the stream. Great to see you. Happy. Shout out to the good people at ARF in Albany. My Southwest arrival from Dallas Love, my former home.
American 2950, contact lookout departure tonight.
Oh, nice, Adam. You live in Iowa? Very cool, man.
Number car, traffic 5 mile final, Amber, runway 27, line of wait.
27 line of wait, that's a 6
see. We got 1 Southwest. We got 2 Southwests. We got 3 Southwests. And that's an ambulance, by the way. That was an ambulance, by the way.
Bravo, contact on tonight.
Western Bravo and down Southwest 312. Have a good day.
For those who are just tuning in, I'm Pip, episode 303. We're trying to get to 400 likes. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. We're going to go home. Not go home. I'm going to go to the hotel, see if I can charge the batteries. Hopefully come back here tomorrow around 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, which is 11:30 Mountain, 12:30 Central. I'll keep you all up to date. We're going to try once more. If we can't get into the parking garage, or if all the spaces are taken, we will stream from Liberty Park on the west side of San Diego Airport. Oh, we're at 390 likes. Awesome. Sharon, thanks for saying hi. She's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. All right. Sharon, thanks so much for tuning in. Pleasure to have you on board. Nice to meet you. I'm Pip.
Southwest 4062 and return traffic 1 mile final, inbound traffic will hold in position, wind 3104, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Southwest 4062.
I hope, yeah, it was going away from the airport, thankfully.
Southwest 344, contact lookout departure. Have a good flight.
Today, Southwest 344.
Southwest 4062, speaking to you. I think you want to phone.
Oh, next is going to Tucson. All right. Thank you very much. Sports Zone Hans, it'll be tomorrow. So it'll be in about 15 hours. We'll be back on the air, hopefully.
Runway 27, Southwest 2085.
Not every day, but hopefully we'll be going live tomorrow, Sharon. Sac Pilot. Oh, Sacramento checking in, enjoying the stream. Awesome. Love me some piloting action. Former flight dispatcher here myself. Now working for the airports instead of the airlines. So thank you so much for tuning in.
We're in 2053, Pilgrim 48-1 to Bravo, contact ground connect. Thanks, Bravo 8, contact ground, have a good night. 2053.
Chicken finger basket, the blueberry plain. I'm getting really hungry. Still haven't had dinner. Blast. So yes, this one in fact is going back home. Jane, you might be asleep, but this one is going back to Tucson on a 737-700.
Southwest 2085, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
What's up, Uncle Plane Guy? I think I'll be back in Tucson on, well, I'll be back in Tucson Tuesday, so I might catch it then. I'll be going on the next couple of weeks, Uncle Plane Guy. Oh yeah, sorry I missed your question. Prepare for takeoff. I have streamed. No, I haven't streamed on the East Coast, and I wanted to. So the furthest east I've gotten is Atlanta. No, Charlotte. Furthest east I've gotten for a live stream is Charlotte. So yes, there are a lot of airports that I want to live stream at on the East Coast. Prepare for takeoff. Right off the bat, I can list Boston, JFK, Dulles, Baltimore, DCA, just to name a few. But I would absolutely love to. So yes, prepare for takeoff. Air King Flyer, you're between Flint and Detroit. Heck yeah, man. Michigan. Indianapolis for sure, Uncle Plane Guy. Yeah, no question. If I can make it happen, I will definitely do it. Yeah, so Indiana. Hevmos says roundtable pizza in the San Diego area. Very interesting. Have to try that out. And of course, Philly for our friend Kevin Stanhope and Scott Kuiper. Yes. Oh, nice, Bald Man. You're out of Petrosky and also Flint. Ballast Point Brewing on India Street is a nice place to have a beer and watch airplanes on file. See, now I'm taking lots of notes. Michael Namikos. San Diego's the best in California other than San Francisco, of course. Well, I've been to both, and I have to confess, Michael, I've been pretty geeked today. This is obviously my first visit to live stream. I've been to San Diego a few times, but this has been lived up to every expectation, man. Yeah, no, Hans, I think it would be more, so it's 10:30 Pacific time, and we are 8 hours behind Zulu. So if it's 10:30 Pacific time and we're 8 hours behind Zulu here in San Diego, it will be, let's see, do the math, 10:30 plus 8, so 18:30 Zulu, if I did my math correctly. Yes, we made it to 400 like Randy S. says. That's fantastic, everybody. Thank you so much. That deserves a big round of applause from the crowd that goes wild. We did it, everybody. Thank you so much. And we're still going. No, Michael, I'm actually at the Laurel Street parking, so I'll tell you exactly what I did. I came in. I said, hey, I'm from Texas. Can I pay to park on the top level to watch some planes land? And she's like, sure, it's $20. And so the key is you have to pay. You can't just sneak up there, otherwise they'll kick you out. But if you pay, I saw lots of people up here who paid. I wouldn't say a lot, a few people. That is the key. So hopefully I'll have the same nice people tomorrow. Big thank you to Sandy and Misty, by the way. What an awesome day. Awesome. All right, we got an arrival inbound to us here in San Diego. Let us look here. Next arrival, runway 27 is a SkyWest flight from LAX. That's right. An E-175 from LAX. Rigberto Juarez. Buenas noches, señor. Es muy bueno. No, I have done Milwaukee as a live stream, Sharon. I have never done, and Phoenix. I have done a live stream in Phoenix, but never Kahului in Hawaii. That would be awesome. And Honolulu, too. So that was a long flight, a full, what did they say as far as flight time? They probably had to wait longer for overhead flow to land. Let's see. That took off 26 minutes ago. And knowing California traffic, that's actually much better than driving down I-5. SAC's pilot says directly above is the DFW to Melbourne Qantas flight, which we've seen. I actually, SAC pilot, funny enough, just moved from Dallas to Tucson about a month ago, so we live streamed out there. Loved the Dreamliner for Qantas at DFW, and Qantas is actually bringing back the A380 to DFW in August, which is nice because British Airways is taking theirs away at the end of March. So, hashtag second chances. All right, AJD, have a great night. All right, Texas Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much, Texas Girl. Thanks for your generosity, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Texas Girl. You extremely kind, so thank you so much. And thank you to everybody. So Texas Girl, Trucker Norm, Matt Man, AJD, Maurice, Freak Daddy 4, Kevin Stanhope. Thank you also to Ramona Aviation. Thank you, Roberta Gomez. Thank you to Texas Girl, Cam, Michael V. Andre. Thanks to all the contributors. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry. I always try and write everybody down, remember, and so forgive me. But thank you for your generosity. The contributions like that go right back into the channel and allow us to do great streams like this. Oh, and Uncool Robbie, there you go. Thank you to Uncool Robbie. Thank you to Dreamweaver. I would like Uncle Plane Guy to be at DFW for the A380. It'll be depending on how much vacation I have left. I will tell you that I have already booked a flight to Denver for Denver's first ever A380 service from Lufthansa. I'm hoping to get that day off from work If I can't, such is life. But I am going to request that day off to see if I can fly up there and do a live stream in Denver. But yeah, I would like to, as long as it's not 105, Uncle Plane Guy. That's the only catch. It's 105 degrees. Yeah, prepare for takeoff. I'm pretty excited. April 29th or 30th, I believe, is the day. On the flip side, here in San Diego, I would like to be here, if possible, if it's an off day, for KLM's arrival and do a live stream again. That's, I think I want to say we figured out May 8th. KLM is coming to San Diego. So a lot of destination airports and new service. Yeah, they, yeah, Lufthansa announced it probably 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. But yeah, that should be April 29th, I want to say. Yeah, it's not a rumor, it's an absolute truth that they'll be flying the A380 for seasonal service from, I believe, Munich, if I remember correctly. Probably the MD-11 Uncle Plane Guy that FedEx flies into Indianapolis. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Prepare for takeoff. It is a big deal that Denver's getting the A380 service for sure. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? Let me check the battery here too while we have a minute. Oh, the battery's almost out. Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, not that it's out, but remember, when we get the rainbow screen of death, that signifies the live stream is over. So we're getting fairly close. So I don't want to scare anybody away, but I'm just saying we're fairly close. But we'll be back here, hopefully, if, again, one more time, if everything goes as planned, should be back here hopefully around 10:30. If I can't get up to the top floor here and all the parking spots are taken or whatever, we will still do a show, but we will try and do it from Liberty Park on the far west side of the airport, just across from the canal. But we're going to try and do it here if we can again tomorrow. So 10:30-ish. Before I forget, yeah, thank you to everybody. And we've got another arrival. Aerospace fan says he used to de-ice the MD-11s at Indy. Now that's a fun job right there. Thank you, Hevmo63. Yeah, thank you. It was great meeting you. Air King Flyer says, Pip, this hands down was an awesome spot. Is an awesome spot? Absolutely. Thank you, Sydney. 3-4 left. At 3-4 left. Thank you, Treasure Maze. JR, we'll see you tomorrow. No worries, Freak Daddy. I can't. Hey, I love those Eagles. I love those Eagles, Freak Daddy. It is awesome watching nature in motion. Tell me, what's happening? What is happening? So I'm going to eat my leftover Chipotle, head to my hotel, crash in bed, wake up, hopefully by 7, and get ready for the day. Sneak in some breakfast and then see if I can get back here with traffic and have good luck getting up here again. So, T-Spry, thanks so much for your help, man. I really appreciate your insights as a pilot, and thank you so much. Yeah, dude, bring your card, pay to go up here. Thank you, prepare for takeoff. I appreciate you, man. You're welcome, Rainy Cajun. Great to see you. Tommy, I'll probably be gone. I'll be heading back to Tucson by then. I don't know. I actually might hang around. We'll see how the attendance is tomorrow, Tommy. Honestly, you know, people motivate me, so I love it when people can enjoy. Thank you, Matt, man. Thank you, Yin. Thank you, Haz. Thank you, Adam. Thanks, Hemi Brothers. Oh, you'll be back in school? No worries, man. Have a great night. So hopefully we can have some fun tomorrow again. But yes, I really have to think hard if this is not the best live stream to date. I've done 300 episodes or so. This definitely is taking the right up there. All right, Uncle Plane Guy, as Delta lands. Delta's tail looks amazing at night. Thank you, Dreamweaver. Thanks for your support. By the way, Dreamweaver, before I forget, I'm incredibly upset at you for not telling me that you were going to meet up with Tom. I am hurt and offended, and I'm crying, and actually super thrilled for you guys. Actually, I'm most upset that you didn't post it on the Facebook page, the Pip Pals page. Ah, Jane, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, Uncool Robbie. So yeah, we'll just kill this battery off here in the last few minutes. Don't forget to like everybody and subscribe. Thank you again for everybody's contributions. I mean, my gosh, amazing. It really, it's incredibly generous, kind of you, and I'm just grateful. Because when we work together, we can do amazing things. So all of you so much, thank you. Oh, is it a 757? I thought it was A321. Dang, man, I'm getting sloppy. Even more excited. Or wait, hold on. Bald Man in the building, thanks so much for your contribution. And thank you for tuning in. And we got more! So this is the 757. Mad About Planes, g'day from down under in Melbourne. Just found, liked, and subscribed. Thank you so much. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're thrilled to be in San Diego. Just had the 757 flyover. Okay, so the A321neo was Delta's, and this is the 757. Got it. Nice. So yeah, we'll keep going. We'll see how long the battery life is, how good it is. But yeah, it is getting close to the end here. That's gorgeous right there, getting the 757. Gorgeous. We got Frontier on an A320 inbound from San Diego. Behind them is Southwest 2131 from Reno. And then we have Spirit Airlines in from San Jose on an A320neo. And Hemi Bros, we've been broadcasting a little over 4 hours. It says 4 hours and 28 minutes. So usually the batteries will give me about 4 hours. So anything is surplus. So if I can wake up, the only problem is I have to wake up in the middle of the night to plug in the other battery. Captain Lyle, it is the parking garage. Laurel Street parking garage, just for specificity. This is not Aladdin. Thank you so much, Haz. So again, Spirit inbound, and Frontier is next. Arriving over my head. Let's try this timing out again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Freak Daddy, I love it. Air King Flyer with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Pip, for feeding us AV geeks with our picks. You are welcome, Air King Flyer. Thanks so much for tuning in. And thank you for your generosity, Air King Flyer.
I might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
So T-Spry, I'd be interested if you come here, let me know what your experience was like, because obviously I hope it's the same. Like if you bring your car and you park here, you know, super cool. We figured out if I streamed every day for a year, it would only cost me $7,300 to park every single day and live stream from here. Here comes our, I believe our Spirit Airlines is next. Oh no, this is Southwest. Spirit is after this. Thanks, Adam. Have a great night. So awesome to have you tune in, my man. Take care. All right, good night, Hemi. I think Spirit is after this. Yeah, exactly, T-Spry. That's why I say, because I've heard that too, and so that's why I wanted to know what your experience was like too. So hopefully it's the same. Tucson, probably watching the Rolls-Royce 747-200 take off. That was pretty awesome, man. Pretty freaking awesome. Okay, so Spirit slowed down for spacing, so they'll be here in a minute or two. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. And, sounds great. Thank you, Freak Daddy. Thank you for being here to the very end. I'm here to the very end, too. All right, now we've got Spirit Airlines on final. 30 seconds or less. I haven't given enough love to the terminal, so there's the terminal over there. It's looking really good for San Diego. It's looking really good. Banana alert, that's right. Prepare for takeoff. We do have a banana.
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
There it is. There you go, Dreamweaver. The Flying Lemonana. Oh, well, thank you, Jane. You are a party animal there in Green Valley, Jane. That's right, man. Spirit Airlines, if you didn't hear, it did exit bankruptcy this week. Probably a lot leaner, a lot less planes, but they did exit bankruptcy this week. .33 Fahrenheit is a heat wave. Sports Zone says, I'm here till the very end. Thank you so much. Coaches, San Diego de Seattle. I think I would like to see Breeze at Indianapolis. Breeze would be a good one, Uncle Plane Guy. Understanding, Matt, is there's 3 majority, I would say, shareholders. I do believe they are private, so I don't know if they're all hedge funds or if they're venture cap. I think they're all like hedge funds. When I read the article, I was a quick scan, so don't quote me, but I believe there are 3 main lenders or capital groups who are oversee Spirit. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's private. But we'll see what Spirit does. I know I've got some friends working for Spirit, so obviously it's good to hear that they hopefully have a little more job security, knowing that they did exit bankruptcy. And to be fair, they did it fairly quickly. We check out this Southwest Airlines 737 departing here on runway 27. Maybe, Uncle Plane Guy. Maybe. Regional jet action, Patrick J. Southwest turns and burns are my favorites. Well, they were turning and burning earlier. They definitely were doing the no delay departure for sure. And it's one runway, so they're kind of have to, like, you either need to take off or you need to leave and get out of the way. So there's no middle ground with Southwest. And by the way, I forgot to say thank you also to Mike C. from Canada and Nico from across the border in Mexicali for their contributions. So thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Man, the battery keeps on going, folks. I am impressed. Oh, thank you, Freak Daddy, and all the credit goes to Mama and Papa Pip. There's some things, so thank you for the generosity. So thank you, Freak Daddy. So thank you, Mama and Papa Pip, for your loan that made this camera possible. Again, this is the Canon XA70, in case you're wondering. Oh, no! There it goes! It's gone! It's dead! Oh, no! And there we go, folks. It is the rainbow screen of death. And there it goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate all of you. We will see you hopefully tomorrow. I'll keep you up to date. But it is go home time. There it goes, everybody. So we'll see y'all later. And have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. And we'll see you tomorrow. Again, if not here from the garage, we'll see you on the west side at San Diego. Everybody have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for all your generosity. And have a great night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. It's time to go. Thank you. See you guys. Good night. See ya. Bye-bye.